We're live. Spin up. Ah, wait! I forgot to beat myself there. No! Okay, we can. Hello, all. We are back after what feels like our long time, actually. I didn't have any time last week, unfortunately, so there was no stream. But hopefully that's fine, and we're back to some Super Smash today. After last stream's race. Oh wait, hello, Miss Beanie. Hello. Fun to seeing you here. How are you doing? Did you manage to fix it, your stuff? Yoink, okay, cool. Sure, why not? I have no clue what could be causing the lag over at your end, so it's probably just like internet connection or something. And hello Gecko, how you doing? It's been a week and a bit since last stream. But wow, amazing. We are back to more Dracula because he didn't die last time. Not that I'm not supposed to be suffering from this stuff. I see. And hello to Richin. Welcome. We're back to Dracula that we totally beat last time. This is an illusion, you see, guys. We actually beat this guy last Smash stream, but I'm feeling. I feel like redoing it, you know. Obviously. Yeah, I had to remember how to play this game again. To be honest, it's been a bit since last time because of the Smash or the Pokemon tournament race. I mean, oh my god, it's not going so well. Crazy, I know. Oh, but how are you all doing? Oh, orbs! Math. You're doing math? We love that here. Surely. Going home? I see. Oh, easiest dodge of my life. Why is Lucas so good against bosses? I don't get it. Like, I basically just use Lucas against every single boss. Ha! Poor try. Ow. Yeah. Yes. You're better than me at Holland, but I'm sure I can beat you in Smash. Oh, you do? That's a bold thing to say. I think I'm pretty decent at Super Smash. But maybe. Too many people misses those egg throws. I mean, nothing. Oh! Too many orbs and stuff everywhere. Oh, okay. Guess I'm dead. But by the way, Beanie, with this Hollow Knight stuff, it's because I have very much a lot of experience in that game at this point, you know. So it makes sense that, you know, I'm kind of good at the game at this point. But by that logic, I should also be like a master at Pokemon or Super Smash, though, which I obviously am. Oh, did I see that people are going home and stuff from school or similar stuff as well? Ah, okay, Oh! Oh, okay. But hopefully people have had a good time. In the meantime, I've been, you know, gone. Been over at other people's places and stuff, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, it can hit. That's nice to know. But so, today's stream is probably for the most part going to just be beating up Dracula, and then it's going to be Darken afterwards. Because I think that will probably take the rest of the stream, unless I'm God Gamer and just beats up Dracula easily, you know. Ow. Kinda also just have to remember how to fight this guy as well. Because I need to, like, basically, I feel like I kinda have to do this part of the boss fight. Oh. Without taking damage. So then capable of, like, taking hits in the second part. Oh! Okay, I guess I'm done. Ouch. I had to kind of remember how to stream again, though. That's kind of annoying. It's only been a week, but I usually never really missed out streams, though. I usually have had time to do at least once a week. But last week was, like, not really possible. Or I could have maybe done one on Tuesday last week. But I was kind of also very just dead from the race that weekend, to be honest. I've never done that long streams before. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was some damage. Oh no, it's a bad one. I hate that orb. That orb pattern. I think I also was so focused on, like, the race thing. I feel like I was very bad at, like, talking. Even just with Ariel and Mashiki, I felt like. I felt like I was, like, only focusing on, like, winning. And then I got, like, got sabotaged by my own game. The game crashed. And then I had to, like, redo a lot of stuff. Sad times. I'm very happy that I was allowed to, you know, redo stuff, though. I won, of course. It was a bit close in the end between me and Mashigi. Both were, like, at the final fight. But Mashigi didn't really have the prep for that one. And I think Ariel was kind of getting tired at that point because it had been so long that it was kind of difficult for her at the end. So she stopped at the end, and it was probably for the better. I think she was starting to ow. Continue. She was starting to get a bit, you know, sick again. Because she had just gotten, you know, unsick. I see, I think. And yes, orb. Ow. So the victory felt a bit, like, weird at the end just because of, you know, it had been so long, so I think most of us, at the very least me and Ariel, was very tired at that point. I had literally not eaten for an entire day. I had been living on cola and candy for that entire day. Never made dinner. And when I was done, I was like, okay, I'll just go to sleep. It's too late. Wrong move. Use the fire move. He usually uses the fire move when I'm like too close to him. And then I can't really... No. Ow. Oh, it's a bad one. Ah! I thought move. Oh. Just sugar, basically no game, no food. No game, no life. Yes, exactly. I was basically just living off of sugar rush that entire day. Okay, that was maybe a bad idea. Okay, never mind. Ow. Well, it did kind of work though. The thing is that I can usually kind of, when I really am focused on a game, I can kind of just forget about essential needs and just play a game. Oh! Yeah, let's just... Ah! Ah! If he just jumps on me, I think I'm dead! Okay, never mind, I'm alive. I wish those things healed more. No! Oh no! Continue. I think there was also some, you know, on the race thingy, there's also always like the things with our teams, so like my team was basically just one Pokemon at the end, and two Pokemon were like supporting it, and oh, what am I doing? I had like two supporters and 3 meat shields that was supposed to just, if I lost that one good Pokemon, they were used to get that Pokemon alive again. That was basically my team at the end. Like, Oshawott, Piplup, and... Oshawott, Piplup, and Gastrodon was never really useful. Except for Gastrodon at the very end. My Espeon was basically just my setupper to make Chandelure one-shot everything. And Whimsicott was sometimes allowed to paralyze the opponent. So my plan was basically paralyze the opponent, so make Whimsicott die. Oh, my. I'm very smart. To paralyze the opponent, Whimsicott dies, swap over to Espeon. Espeon sets up Calm Minds, uses Baton Pass, swaps Chandelure, oh, okay, I'm still alive. And Chandelure uses Minimize so that it cannot be hit. Because this is like the bad combo. No! And with minimize up, the only way Chandelure could basically die was to get hit by a super effective physical move with that had like didn't care about accuracy, or some people opponents that always manage to hit it once. So I was like extremely under-leveled at the end. And, you know... Oh, if it works, I guess. But it was basically not a full team anymore, though. It was basically just one Pokemon. I was living on pure sugar rush for like an entire stream. For like 16 hours, I guess. Last stream I did Beanie. Maron 5 mentioned? Who's Maron? I have no clue who you're talking about. Oh, my head is moving. Like, how far does it go? Okay, it stops there. I'm a bit unsure if I know Maron 5. I don't think so. Bless! Who is Maron 5? Tell me! Oh, it's a band! Oh, I have like zero music taste. My music taste is anime openings and video game music. Ah! Don't push me into the flame, Dracula. Oh. Can I stop getting like this move? Oh, then cute nerd. I'm not cute, nor a nerd. I'm a god gamer, that's all. Oh! Yeah. Didn't manage to absorb that move. There we go, okay. Oh. I didn't mean to... I shouldn't have done a double one there. I felt like the first one was going to hit and then it didn't, and I was like, okay, maybe I still have time to charge up another one. Wish there was kind of a checkpoint just between the two boss phases. That would have been nice. Fire. I also wish, to some degree, just like why could like Simon or Richter like insta kill Dracula or do like 3 times the damage or something? It would have been canon that they kill him. I played Simon or Richter earlier. Ow. Ow. What? It didn't auto-turn? Interesting. Lucas are like supposed to like auto-turn whenever he can like absorb stuff. Weird. Oh no! This is the bad pattern. Ah, okay. If he uses that one in the center, it's a bad thing. Hello, Suda! How are you doing? So interesting to see that everyone has like a sub now. Because Fella just gave it to everyone. Now I feel bad because when it happened I don't think I fully processed it. Oh, okay, I guess I'm dead. And so I thought it was 5 gifted subs. And then it was 50. I was like, oh no! Why didn't I say anything more? Why didn't I show more appreciation to Fella? Okay. Now. You're sleep deprived? Oh no. Have you thought about, not being sleep deprived? Isn't that usually an option? And why are you sleep deprived, Zelda? Like, we're on a Tuesday. I've considered it, but that would require sleep. Ah, my bad. Didn't think about that big obstacle of having to have sleep to not be sleep deprived. Sleep is nice, indeed. I agree. Oh no! Yeah, I think I should be able to stand all the way over here. I hate that move. It's hard to dodge. By the way, Petey, did you just... Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. Did you just give up on your stream? Or are you still trying to, like, see what the cause is? I would assume it's the internet that was probably the problem. Oh, you're still... Why are you here then? Aren't you busy? That was someone's in the wild to try to fix. I see. I see. Yeah. I think I'm getting kind of into the pattern, but now that I said that, I will insta-die. Let's go. Why did I take damage? There as well! Scary stuff. Oh! He really used that combo at the very end? Really? That combo is terrible. Well, I only got hit once anyways, and it was still enough to kill me. Oh, I hate that too. Okay, let's just try to learn it. Bam! The streaming wasn't lagging to him. Interesting. I don't really get it sometimes. Like, it might sometimes just be like regional stuff as well. So maybe it's just the connection between us two is at the moment bad or something. Like, between France, if I remember correctly, if you were France or French or not, and Norway. But I haven't usually seen that much problems me an Ariel though. That's oh, oh. Wow. I almost had taken no damage, guys. Wasn't that amazing? I messed up for like 1 second and I'm dead. Hmm. Very interesting. Might have to be that you just managed to fix it as well, though. Ow. Let something fix itself. But Raven is also French, I think. So maybe he has just good connection to like the server that you're on. I don't know. Ow. Big fire! Just stand over here. Oh, might despawn. Oh! I got hit by all 3 of those. That's a bit annoying. I was like not in the good position to put up my absorb, I think. I felt like I missed. Ow. Oh, I'm alive! Amazing. Bam! Oh! Almost Kiki fired myself into that fireball. Okay, so this is for the most part going to be the majority of the stream, I think. Beating up this guy. Such a bad pattern. Oh! Okay, I was supposed to dodge slightly upwards as well, but I guess I didn't do that. So, that was that, I guess. Ow. Great start. Oh. Okay, the second one there was also just my stupid mistake, I guess. Sneak. Can't save this. Ah. Should have healed on those. Oh! Oh! Oh wait. Didn't see that. Good. Oh! Orbs! Ooh. This is dodge of my life. Why does his HP go down so little at the end? I hate that. Oh. This man does not die. Oh. thought I was slightly more to the side than that. Oh, ow. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, I hate that these things like explode. Like they have like the shockwave effect, so when the fire hits the floor, it hits me, even though I had like the absorber. And the explosion effect is not absorbable for some reason. Ah! Kill! His HP bar doesn't move at this percentage. Oh no. This is. Okay, I think that one is the worst combo. When he uses the spinny orbs together with the homing fires. Hide those orbs. Unfortunately, they don't technically do that much damage though. But so they're not like the worst to get hit by. But they do knock a lot. They have a lot of knockback. And that's a problem. I hate this. I hate when the shockwave hits me before the projectile, so that I can't heal. Love that. Ah, my bad. Too early. Oh wait! Oh, okay, I panicked. I was safe even. Oh. Then I thought I was not. Orb. These orbs are evil. Like phase 1 Dracula is not really that bad by himself even. It's more that I try to conserve HP for like the second phase and I'm not good at it yet. I also always manage to like, oh, see there, like I had the absorb up, but because of how the projectile works, if it hits the floor, I cannot hit on it anymore. because then it becomes like a blast. Ow. Also another problem is that I usually have to try to stay so close to him that it's sometimes a bit difficult to like react in time on which move he will use. So for example, if he uses the fire move is quite fast. So I don't usually have the easiest dodge of my life. It's not very easy to take up Vortex on time if I'm like point blank. Because the projectile itself doesn't really move that fast, as you saw. But just in general, at the beginning, it's just... it's kind of like an instant hitbox. Ow, 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 yep, yep, okay. There goes all my HP. Didn't want to get so close to him. Like done anything of value. Oh, there it hit my feet apparently. For some reason. I don't put the thing close enough to absorb that anyways, but apparently not. Continue. Interesting. My art project is at very slightly, like, slowly but surely getting more and more complete, at least. It does take a bit of time though. I haven't been that good at setting up time to it. I should have done so today, but I didn't. I just have to visualize the last pages, then it should be good. Or it's still like a lot of pages left. That like visualize it, and I think I need a lot more. Ow! Did that one just? Oh, no, I think that's this one. And I think I need a lot more like small in between pages than I think. Then I actually have to write the dialogue, which I should probably have like fully considered like while I've been drawing them, but you know, cannot do everything, you know, at the same time. Oh! Ah, so close. Some of these like hitboxes are very instantaneous, like the moment it like puts out. Oh, Phoebe! Hello! Welcome! Shut the boats! I'm busy! Yeah, you can get a verbal shout out at the moment until I'm done with this attempt. Hello again, indeed. How are you doing? Did you manage to fix it? Or... Ah! Orbs. Ah! Didn't expect to finish the game that fast. Finish the game? There's no way you're done, right? Okay. First phase done, finally. Is there a lot of different stuff that they can do in that game though? No! Oh, I think that... Ah! Oh, shockwave! Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay. Ah! No! He just jumps on me. There's a bonus quest, but I just saw them. I see. Okay. Shout out. Miss Beanie. Hello. Hope the game was fun at least though. When you were playing it. I thought it was really like long, that you had like a lot of stuff you could do. But maybe not. There's a bonus quest, but I just saw. When the whole village becomes suicidal. Oh no. Poor people. They got boosts. Yeah. I think PK Freeze does actually do a lot of damage for some reason. Maybe I should just try to spam it. It took me like 2 hours to finish the whole thing. Well, it's still been 2 hours. Oh wait, maybe you have played it already. Ah, right. I thought you for some reason was like at the start when you played it today. Oh, wait, Blob is here as well. Hello. How are you doing? I'm trying to beat up this vampire for 3 streams now. Or I guess last stream I just gave up on him and then decided to do marks instead. And we would count from start, it took me 2 hours. Okay. Then it makes sense. Like if you have like already played it like a bit before I thought you were like at the beginning when I watched. And that does change up a bit. Think I'm gonna stream again? Nice. That's like chaotic just for fun games. It's nice to have those. Oh. Stop these following lasers. Oh! Tricked me. I thought they for some reason was going to go the other way. Don't feel like cooking. Wait, haven't seen what you have been saying at all. Just a person. Oh no 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 no! Oh, yeah, I messed that up. I was for some reason thinking it was the other orb move, and then I started to panic because the other orb move is like impossible. Ah! Oh, okay. It didn't go in. Good. But the ordering out is fine every now and then. It's usually that it's just slightly more, you know, expensive. So should maybe not do it too often because of that. Ah! Okay, I'm alive. Ah! Too many fires everywhere. But also, Beanie, if you wanted help with that thingy later, I can probably help you out a bit if you want to, or you can just figure it out on your own, I guess. I don't know. Your choice. I just felt like when you said that, it sounded like it was something you might have considered. I don't know. Well, help is appreciated. Okay. Can take it after the stream, I guess, if you're still awake. Or maybe I guess you should probably still be awake. So it'll probably go on for like 5 hours or so. But at the very least, until Dracula is dead. And like if I'm noticing that I'm using so long on Dracula, I might take Dark on the next stream. So I don't think Darkon will be that bad, but he might be worse than I like, remember. One thing I think I remember is that Darkon, compared to Galil, does not have a move that I can absorb to get HP, which was a good bonus for Ness and Lucas. An idea for what to have for lunch? I'm always a big fan of grilled cheese myself, so maybe that. Ow. Come on! Oh, I hate that this head is like not reachable sometimes. Or with some hoods. Because it's not fully dinner, right? It's just lunch. Does that move do more damage than the others? Like, it freeze. I feel like sometimes it does like a lot of damage. Ah! Orb. Oh! Yeah. Ouch. Okay, that... I should not have gone for like the offensive... gone on the offensive there. That was not the most ideal, I've noticed. But yeah, just some person, my guess would be to go for some grilled cheese. I'm sure he would like that. Oh! My own head is in the way. I think another sad thing is that I don't think I can even really reflect the fireballs, because I think it will not reach his head anyways, even if I reflect them. Are you? I would pick Kirby. And the thing is, like, I need feel good characters usually when I do like these kind of things. And like Ness and Lucas are those characters that I like have the most like good flow with when I play a character. And anyways, you cannot really absorb bosses, unfortunately, Beanie. If you have played the story mode, you would know that Kirby can't just absorb and just insta-kill them. Very sad. This is not or like game accurate at all. But we are closing to the end though. Like the moment I beat Dracula, we have beaten. Then we have like my bad. And then we have beaten all the bosses in the Dark Realm, and then we only have Darkon and like the last area again. Expect, of course, who plays Smash Bros for the story. Like, have you seen the story mode in Brawl? Brawl's story mode is amazing, which made everyone sad when they realized that Ultimate story mode was not that. Yeah, I don't think World of Light is that interesting of a story mode, to be honest. I wish they did more like Subspace in Brawl, but then they didn't, so you know, it is what it is. But yeah, it's mostly just for have fun while playing with friends and stuff. Okay, that was my bad. I forgot to pay attention to that one orb. I was focusing completely on the fire from the floor instead. But the boss fights are great though. I just make it very hard for myself because they cannot, literally cannot die almost. There's so little damage. Oh, ow. I'm really curious about tomorrow, by the way. Now that I remember it. Because tomorrow we'll have the... it will be the Switch 2 showcase. I wonder if they will show off a lot of new games. Because they have to have like some games to show off for the new Switch as well. Other than just Mario Kart 9. I feel like. I'm thinking that they will probably show off the new Mario game, like Odyssey 2, like the next big Mario 3D World mini game. That would have made a lot of sense. But also, like, it's mostly a showcase of like the console, I'm assuming. So I don't think they will show up like necessarily that much games, but they have to have like some examples, like of what will be on, what will be coming for the new one. Ow. Ow. Woo! When was it happening? I think it's the middle of my work. I hate that. I have like this closing shift tomorrow, and I will be missing like the direct because I think the direct starts at 4 or 5. Oh. Okay, that was kind of sad. Okay, maybe down smash is not the best move. Unless I have the HP. It's not like it's hard, it's more like it's just like it's late, right? And I'm very bad at kind of doing stuff before work. I will go get a haircut tomorrow though, like before work, but like I'm usually very bad at like actually using the time before work to something productive. I will manage to do it this time because it's like, oh, okay, I will get a haircut, and I think I will do some jogging as well on my way back home from the haircuts. So that's like my productiveness for that day, I guess. But I want to complete my drawing project. I must like just go for it. Like the next day, like Thursday and Friday, I'm done at 4, so I should be able to, you know, do something after work. Closing shifts, hard, reveal shift. Not hard in that sense. What do you mean, Snake? How would you apply it in any other way? I cannot live this man. He's trying to make everything weird. Ow. No! I don't like that these ones combo into each other. No! There. Wonder what they would reveal for it. Yeah, that's like, I'm really curious. I don't think they will show off that much games because they showed off so many. There was basically just a direct, right? So I don't think like it's not going to be that much like new games, other than like one big reveal, I think. Or we will get Silksong, of course, obviously. What? Lucas? You're supposed to auto-turn for those! Why? Why did you do that? I would love to get a Silksong tomorrow, but I don't think they will do it unless it's like a lot of different games that are being showcased as well. But it feels so weird if they would do that right after, like, why hold the other direct to them if they're just going to show off a bunch of new games today as well, or like tomorrow, I guess. It's not that they would have had this reveal on April the 1st, like today, and like Silksong made like an April Fool's trailer. Ah! Nice one, like, they have like made the roles up so that people you're just rolling into the next one. Oh wait, why am I? Yeah. You know what? Now I'm in the moment of like, I just don't need to get hit for the rest of the round. Easy, obviously. Yeah, we gave up. I was thinking that they would probably show something on the last Nintendo Direct, but then they didn't, because there was like there's some small like build-ups, right? Like they have finally like swap the... oh wait, I'm alive. Wow. I'm surprised. That's right though. They have updated the trademark thingy to say 25 instead of 19, which is probably a sign of like the Steam page. So that the game is probably going to going to release, you know, this year. I'm pretty sure, but it can be like December 31st, you know. So don't necessarily think it will be close for it to like actually have a release yet. Deltarune. I've yet to like really play Delta. I haven't really like actually played Undertale either. I only played the Genocide run. So I don't really get a lot of the actual game. I just got like some of the harder fights, I guess. How many chapters did Toby Fox say that he wanted the Deltarune to have though? Because there's 2 chapters at the moment, right? I think. If I remember correctly. Deltarune tomorrow? What? It's possible. Toby Fox has had like, yeah, Deltarune reveals on Nintendo Directs before. And there's going to be like big Switch 2 showcase. Oh. Is there April Fool's joke actually admitting that? No, that would never be even a joke. Like, I'm not a snake. It's an obvious lie. Like, why would I ever even say something like that? 7 chapters? Really that many? 1 beat! Oh! Okay, it's time to choke hard. I'm like 0 HP percent, but I will get hit by like 1 move, you know. That will get me back to like high percent. Like that, yes. Good. Great. There we go. That was almost like perfect run. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! That is so scary every time. Wow, that jump did a lot of damage. Oh! No! Ah! I'm alive! Oh! Okay. No! I was for some reason just thinking 3, not 4. Okay, I think that's new record on how much damage I've done to the second phase one. Did you do this just to get your more channel points? I see how this beanie. For the Kirby hellos. I think. Oh! Whoa, okay, I'm surprised I did not take that much damage. Ah! That's only hit by one of them, that's good. Sometimes, like, just specifically, like, when dodging some of these moves, I don't like how floaty Lesson Lucas can be, like, in, like, closed off spaces, like, in, like, the... Oh, oops. Shouldn't be that close. And when he uses the fire cage. Ow. Oh! Then I'm like, oh no, I'm too float up. By the way, BD, you're noticing how similar this guy is to Grim, right? Like, yeah, it's obviously like, yeah, they have taken inspiration from Dracula and the Castlevania franchise when they made Nightmare King Grim. But it was when I did like this fight again, like, yeah, last time when I reached it, I was like, oh wow, okay. Grim is very similar to... At the very least, this version of Dracula from Ultimate. Ah! There. I want to kind of like consistently get to... Oh! Oh! Just this phase. Ooh! 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 Not necessarily just do good on this phase, but like just reach this phase consistently and with like little HP take percent to take in. That would be very nice if I can manage to do that. For some reason thought I could duck under that one. Ow. Okay. Could have done better. And it stop using the flame move when I don't want it to. Never does the move when I want it to. It's almost like he's trying to win. That's unacceptable. Oh wait. He used that combo. Oh no. Sad times. Oh, okay, I didn't turn around. Sure. Ah! Don't you die. Sad times. Just go over here again. Oh! Ah! That was not ideal. Can you stop using that move? Oh! And that's pretty good. But I didn't, but I managed to at least. It's good. Bam. Ow. Oh! So let's like hyper focus on like one of the two moves, and then I'm like, oh wait, hold on, there's like a giant fire pillar that's going to come at this month as well. Get it, this is bad. Ah! Worst thing as well is that there's nothing like I can do at the moment either. Like, what is that? Interesting. Like I cannot train because you know there's nothing to upgrade. Ow. Oh, my bad. Too early. Oh! Wow! Don't would love to have like blood red amount of percentage colored. Go. Only 255%! How amazing, guys! Ah! Okay, it didn't turn again with this. Ah! Ugh! That's like... Oh! Right, it's 3 slashes, not just 2. I for some reason thought it was just 2. My iced tea. So I hate when I like slightly misses. Come on. Ow. Nice. Banana. Come on. Where's the god attempt? Oh. Let's just get in the mode. Hyper focus. And we win. Like bam. No soul. Only focus. I'll just go over here. Sometimes I hate when I do like short jump spikes. Ow. Ow. So then I'm like, why am I not jumping high enough to hit him in the face? No! Fine. Maybe not. Soulless Eyes was maybe not the way. Like, I usually like vampire designs as well. I think like the clothes of like gothic style is very fancy. Like the way Dracula is dressed. I would like to have like vampire outfits. I reminded myself as well. I'm trying to find like all the cosplay IP and pieces I need to make a solid Snake outfits, because I kind of wanted to try that out. But then I saw that, wow, buying all these like items really costs a lot of money, huh? No wonder they say that cosplaying is really expensive hobby. And I kind of know that myself, because I have these VTuber moments, and I know those are not those are not cheap either. I didn't know that the IRL equipment was also that expensive. I guess it's technically cheap than a full-on VTuber model. And I have no clue how like an outfit would actually turn out either.
Continue.
I think the thing I'm the most scared of is like buying stuff in the wrong size. At the very least, making it too small. Like too baggy is like you can do something about it, but you know. Be optimal if it's like completely fitting, right? Like, I'm not in my growth spurt anymore. I don't think I will get any shorter nor taller for a while. I guess it's technically only shorter from here on though, but it's... I don't think I will necessarily become that much shorter either. There isn't really that many things that are like my size. At the very least, if I have to buy like a full outfit, I can usually like buy separate pieces, right? I can buy like a sweater, then I can buy like a t-shirt or like a shorts as well, right? Like in different sizes, but if there's like one full outfit, I think I have not necessarily the easiest time for myself finding like something that fits, because I'm built like Slenderman, guys. Like, I'm quite thin, but I'm also very tall. So, you know, I have to find something that's made for like stickman or something like that. Would be something. And then I like searched up like kind of stuff Solid Snake wears. And I had to like try to find like separate pieces because like buying a like pre-made outfit is really doesn't really look that good. I think the quality is quite low. I kind of want to try to buy like a full-on like very higher quality stuff. Actually, I only took 1 damage there. Oh. Oh! 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 That one killed! Really? Okay, that was a bad attempt at second phase, but it was a very good attempt at first phase. So sad. It's also like, even if I manage to get the entire outfit, I will be like, what am I like fully supposed to do with it? Like, I've never really been on any comps and stuff like that, right? I do like the idea of being on a comp though, like, really feet. You can just absorb slightly bigger area. I also think like a big problem with this outfit is that I think it will be very hot to wear. It seems like one of the suits that I found seems to be like have a lot of like spacing so that we can like, it's supposed to be very like air, what do you call it, like air passes really easily through it, which can be very nice. It's very like refreshing to wear, I guess. But they were sold out of it! At the very least in my size. Or I guess there was actually just one size remaining for like the grey version, which would have been like the one that fits for like the outfit idea. Woo! There we go. Not too bad. Could have been better. Bad thing. Oh. Ah! Oh, I hate this jumping. I think if his jumping didn't do damage, I think second phase would be very easy. But because it does that, and like that's basically the way he damages me. Is to just jump on me until I die. Can't believe this Dracula guy is utilizing game design to his advantage. Also, I got an idea for my next stream game, because Jin showed me a cool game that's just released. So we will try that out when that time comes. But I think there's probably going to be at least one or two streams more of this, because I think if I can manage to like kill both Dracula and Darkon today, would have been very nice. Then that wasn't. Why die Smash Lord? What has Smash Bros done to you? It's my favorite game. Or I guess Brawl is my favorite game, but you know, it's my favorite franchise. Oh! It's fine. But it's mega boring. It's to each their own. Or you don't like... You just don't like the... Or like... part of the game. I really... Like, for me, Smash Bros is the most fun when you just play with friends, right? That's basically what it's meant to be as well. Just a party game. But I guess, like, for me, like, story mode can also be fine. But I don't play Super Smash, like, by myself. Like, it's just against CPUs. I guess it doesn't really matter if this person managed to absorb those. With friends makes sense. Yeah, I think most of my favorite games are actually just party games. Like Mario Kart, Super Smash. It damages. Oh, I guess that's a different jump move though. It damaged upwards as well. Yeah, but Hollow Knight is not very. That's different. Like, I was like trying to make examples of party games that I like. I like Smash Bros, like Mario Party, Mario Kart, and I guess Pokemon can be like that. Like, I can play with some of my friends just in like Pokemon Showdown. We have like made like our own teams and stuff. But yeah, I do really like the Metroidvania genre though. After... I think it was mostly because of Smash Bros. And like Subspace Emissary and Brawl that I like that format, like a platformer. I guess Subspace isn't really Metroidvania in that sense, it's a bit different. But you know, it's still good. Did someone say Hollow Knight? Indeed, did. But Beanie, you agree, right, that this guy is basically just Nightmare King Grim, right? I managed to get rid of the problem! Oh, nice! Well, Nightmare King Grim has always like been based off Dracula though. But it was way closer than I remembered it being, to be honest. Ow. What was the problem though, by the way? If it was not necessary... Oh. I dodged enough. If it wasn't just the internet. The lagging. Okay, it was just the internet. think for me, like, I have the very luxury of like my internet box is right next to my PC, so I don't really need. Ow. Okay, this is awkward. Ow. I don't need like an internet cable. But when I was like in uni, and when I first started this, then I noticed that I needed to have the cable. I think it was the stream was redirecting before going to Twitch. Ah, I see. Like it was going through a different thingy before. I don't know how like the PlayStation stream thingy worked. I've had another friend who also did like playing through his PlayStation. But I also like didn't fully get how that worked either. But you two are probably doing something similar, I'm assuming. Ah! That combination, and he stands in the center of the stage. Oof, that's terrible. Now I hope it continues to work though for the next streams. Attack, heard everything. Crouch, enjoy. Objects. Object games, resources games. Yeah, I don't think that's really my kind of game. I'm not very on the resource thingy. I think most people saw that a bit on Minecraft, how I'm in resource games. I live off of rotten flesh. Yes, that's the best resource in the game, because nobody else wants it. So I can just get it from people. It's very nice. And what was the for snake? Oh. I don't think I did. No. Ow. Then we just misheard that happens sometimes. I also just feel like sometimes I just hear my name and I was like, huh? Did you call? And then I was like, oh, okay, nobody was talking about me. Wow. Nobody was talking about the most important person. Oh.
Continue.
I feel like that's also one thing like that sometimes happens is like, oh wow, I can't believe people are not talking about me when I'm like not related to the conversation at all. I was like, wow, am I really that like want people to talk about me that badly? Like, oh no, that's not good. Hopefully I'm not the only one who has like those things happen sometimes. Like I believe people sometimes just talk about me for no reason. Or just if I support people. Yes you do. I don't know. What do you mean me being support? I'm the carry. For most part. But I feel like a lot of people haven't gotten a lot of sleep. Like, I think it's maybe because it was like the daylight saving thing is happened, right? So I think everyone lost an hour. I don't think I really felt it, to be honest. I didn't know that it happened. But maybe that can have like affected a lot of people. Okay, it seems like that was unrelated. Nightmares can also be annoying. I've never really had those. I sometimes have kind of realistic-ish feeling dreams. Like, I know that they're dreams, but they're also like, wow, I feel more present in them than usual. Oh! You don't. I think I had one or two recently, and it was like very weird. It felt like I was present, and I was like, this is a very weird scenario. I don't think I can explain what happened. But it was a dream, yes. But with dream, and I mean dream. Sorry, on the raft sleeping on the ocean. A shark getting to bite you. Oh, that I can understand. Not being too nice. I have that fear of like, I don't like to not see what's underneath me in water. Like, usually it's still kind of fine. It's like I don't necessarily like not seeing what is underneath, right? So I always like expect it to either be a shark, ow, either a shark, what are they called? You know, the spiky meatballs. In Norwegian, it's like called kråkebolle. You know, a ball filled with spikes that I always think is like very close to me, and I will like hit it with my leg or something. Or I will hit the floor and it's like filled with what are those other things called? Those shell-like thingies that like sticks to like everything, and it's like terrible to touch. It's so sharp. It's also very fun. Yeah, nightmares doesn't sound very fun. I'm very lucky that I don't feel like I really get nightmares though. I had like kind of. I don't think it was for the nightmare. It was mostly just a thing I had on my mind that made it hard to fall asleep. So it was more like I didn't fall asleep and I was thinking about the FNAF 4 animatronics. I hate that design so bad. Stop being so nice. I knew that Claude just doesn't like compliments the same way I do, which is why he's very similar to me. He's like me, not give no compliment and get no compliments. Or that's how I am at least. I guess Claude does give compliments to some people, I guess. I'm in the mindset of I don't like getting compliments. I feel like Lord also has that sometimes. That was not the move I wanted him to use. Ah! Wow. Hello. How are we doing? I've been on this boss for close to 2 hours now, apparently. Somehow. Very impressive, I know. I haven't really made that much progress, I feel like. Ow. Oh! Okay, that was my bad. Oh, do you be a wonderful person? No! Let's not try to be wonderful yet. I'm a VTuber. That's like the opposite of wonderful. I'm like A lost cause. Too far gone weeb. But hello, wow. I feel like it's been a bit... I feel like it... For some reason that 1 week I didn't stream like last week, I felt like I was so like gone for so long. It's weird. Oh, oh, ow. Oh, okay. We're good. Ish. We all missed you. Wow. Is that true? I feel like that's a lie. People just say it. Oh! Ow. Oh, okay, never mind. We still do. See? I don't know really why, but I just like never really liked compliments. So the moment I get one, it's like, I can't accept this. It's fake. People just say it for pity or something. I don't know. Actually, I have no clue why. Oh!
Continue.
Ouch. Enjoy watching the Super Smash Spiritless. Nice. At least that's something. And that's how you get Color to accept the compliment. Oh wait. What did he type earlier? I was focused, I didn't see everything. Maybe I should take notes on how to make Color to accept the compliments. And maybe apply it somewhat to myself as well. Ah! Why did I do that? I don't know. Die. But mostly because Eva is streaming though? Fair enough. It makes sense that a lot of people... That's also one thing that I feel like I do sometimes in other people's streams, that I suddenly start talking to just some other viewer. And I'm unsure if that's like... Should I do that? Like... Shouldn't I like be communicating with the streamer instead? Because that's like this, what it's about. It's like their screen, not the viewers. But oh, 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 I'm alive. You can chat with those people. Yeah, that's true, but I feel like sometimes it can be a bit weird. Like, I've noticed it sometimes as well. Or for me it has mostly been like if two in chat starts to have like an argument. But I think that's kind of different though. If they start to like talk, trash talk, or not necessarily trash talk, but like not being on the same page and stuff like that, can suddenly be a bit weird, and two people are just using you as their personal DM, kinda. It's a real argument, it's getting ugly. Stop that. Yeah, I had to make some people sub one time when I felt like it was like, this is relevant to what is going on. So I was like, okay, you two can just, you know, stop right. Oh! Oh. No! Why did I do that? Oh, I should have just tried to brute force getting the last hits there. Could also just tell people. I guess that's true, but you know, while I have that self-inflicted filter, you know, that I don't really like to use swears or like harsh language. So I don't really have the best way to make people stop talking like that, in a sense. So it's usually just that I need to make people like just say, "You guys stop." Never really. I guess it can also be like dependent on how you just say stuff though. But sometimes you need to be like kind of direct, right? You need to be like, okay, you guys, this is been taken too far. You just stop, you know. But for me, it's like there's just some words I kind of just can't say. There's actually quite a lot of words I cannot say. Somehow, I don't know how that started. And now it's like, it is what it is. Oh, okay. I looked at chat for 1 second, and this is what I get. I can't speak Deva, like, for that. Like, I don't care how other people necessarily talk to me. Like, that's the... Like, I don't care how other people speak. Like, what language they use. Like, that doesn't really matter to me whatsoever. It's just some things I don't really... I guess there's some themes... Ow. Okay, that was a bad start. Some themes I don't like to talk about. So like, if people ask me about it, I will kind of just awkwardly not answer it, in a sense. But like, figure of speech and stuff is like, if you like to swear a lot while you talk, for example, like, that doesn't really matter, right? Like that, just how you talk is like, for anyone to do, I guess. Nah, like that's not a problem at all, but like, you can swear however much you want. And also there's like slurs, I guess. I guess slurs is something like, okay, but that's kind of just universally, like, a lot of people are against, right? I see, Kurloch. So you just copy the way other people speak. I feel like I sometimes can be like that. Oh. Ah, okay. That was a good space. Oh no, not the Swedes. Why did you say even Svenskir at all? Where did that come from? Are you talking about Firin? Oh yes, in slurs. I see. And this is a big bad one. Ah yes, of course. I can't believe that you named those in my presence. That's like terrible. That's like the biggest illegal thing that you could possibly say to me. Like, oh, you sound Swedish. And it's like, instant bad, unacceptable behavior. Shame on you, exactly. Illegal behavior. Your your punishment is being forced to go to Sweden and stay there for a week. I did technically not, but you know, can always say it anyways. Yeah, I've also been to Sweden every now and then. Like, it's been a long time since last time. We usually went to Sweden, like, because we have like a cabin close to the Swedish border. And when I was younger, we usually made our way to like Nordby, which is like a big Swedish supermarket. And then we bought like a bunch of stuff there so that we used while we were at the cabin. That was usually very fun. They also had like an interesting scenario. Oh wait, I'm alive! I'm not alive! That was the most Norwegian thing Kurlord could have ever said. Wait. What? That you have been to Sweden? Is that the most Norwegian thing you could have come up with? Heard. That thing you've heard, I see. But I remember like one time we went, because they have like a big candy store in Whitby, right? That has like crazy cheap loose weight candy. And then me, my brothers and cousins all went and like behind our mother's back went and like bought like bunch of candy, right? Like we weren't going to like show it to them. But then like at the moment when we were about to pay, one of them found us and we got like busted, right? I was like, oh, wow. I can't believe we were so close. And then they were like, okay, they paid for it. And meanwhile, like when we reached the car again, my mother was like complaining to us about like, oh wow, I can't believe you guys bought so much candy. So then while she's like munching on the candy that we bought, like she's eating like the candy we were supposed to be eating, while complaining about us buying candy. Like, no, I can't believe this. Oh, that we own the cabin. My family actually collapsed. Now, I'm going to sound so spoiled now, but we own 3 cabins, like across my family. Like my grandmother on my father's side has one, and then like each of my grandparents on my mother's side also has one each. But ouch. But we mostly use the one on my mother's side and the on my father's side the most, or like my grandfather's one, as well as the grandmother on my father's side, because and then they like loan out or rent out. Rent out the last one. Oh! I'm alive. Alright, yeah, the candy tax is like crazy, or like sugar tax in Norway is like crazy high, which is why candy is so much cheaper in Norway. Yeah, Sweden for us. Oh! Ouch. Roblox damage sound effects? Yeah, it's quite hard, indeed. You sort of had the feeling you were the spoiled side. Yeah, like I'm like crazy spoiled. Like, I kind of feel bad sometimes, but like, but I should like repay some stuff. I'm going to do that one day, but I have to like find a moment to like do it. And it's like, I feel like some things that I feel like I want to like repay is like, if I say it, they will be like, oh, it's fine, you don't have to do it, and then they will be like, not accepting it. Ow. I did this myself, I know the pain. Well, have you done a Spiritless challenge on this enemy, Wa? Or wait. I haven't paid attention to the chat. What did you type for Lurch? I'm trying to read this at the same time as I'm trying to hit the enemy at the same time as I'm trying to die. I feel like I sometimes actually plays better when I'm like just going on autopilot as well. It's kind of sad. You should feel bad about it. You should have had that in the back of your head. I think one thing for me is that I think I have it too much in the back of my head sometimes. I dodged the wrong way. Ow. But I feel like I really like in some of the things that I kind of have to do it one day, and then I just have to find the time to do it. Got around 8% of the game, then due to a certain thing I couldn't finish it. Ah, I see. Very interesting. I think my biggest problems in this run has been Rathalos and Dracula at the moment, because I'm noticing that they just have so much HP. I think Dracula technically has the most HP just because it's 2 fights in one. I use Ganondorf. I see. I think I have a bit of an advantage that my favorite characters are somewhat like small, so that it's in a way like you don't have such big hitbox. Because at some point it's like it's just you cannot really get hit that many times, and the bigger the hitbox, the worse it is. Ugh! There we go. That's pretty good. Just have to wait a moment. I can hit him, but then did this damage. I think, yeah, for me the problem is that cannot really like every hit does so much damage. So you kind of have to play hitless, and that's like my biggest enemy. Like I play so damage tanky that it's like a Spiritless run has not really been that easy for me. Oh! I had to work tricks up! I promise. On the second that you say, I don't think I'm... I don't think I said that I'm... what do you mean with... I think you were wrong when I said that I think I'm not not spoiled, because I think I'm like very spoiled. I think you heard that wrong. Ow, okay. Poor spacing. Okay, never mind. Maybe I read it wrong. I'm trying to read at the same time, but it's not easy. I'm struggling to read while I do this. Maybe I should actually get a text-to-speech. But I feel like that will probably just distract me more, to be honest. That text-to-speech that Ariella and Ismid uses. I do in a way kind of just want the most simple stream possible. I don't want to have like a bunch of stuff that is like possible to choose. Wait, okay, hold on, let me just read that message after this attempt. Oh! Oh! Okay, good. Wait. Then let's see if I read stuff wrong or not. Ah! Mitch fires. There we go. Easy. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. I think at a point it starts to shoot 2 of those. But I don't remember when. Ugh. Yeah, I think I just have to. Ah! I have to play it very safe and just use long distance moves on him. Okay. Oh, why is there a helicopter? No! It's so loud! And just play it safe. Oh! Oh, it bounces back like that. Nice. No!
Continue.
You're beating Grim. Nice for you. I shouldn't have gone for 2 picky fires there. I sometimes go into that mindset of like, oh, I missed. Then I have to like get another hit in just in case to get back the damage I lost for not hitting the first one. Okay, what did you type, Carlotta, earlier? Oh, on the second that you said, I don't think I'm that spoiled. You know, by the fact that you're mega spoiled. I've never heard that by anyone that is not off of the fucking charge. I see. I think I'm uh, getting footy bent. For some reason, I'm having trouble analyzing that sentence. For some reason. But yeah, usually you kind of mean like, yeah, the people that are actually spoiled don't really think of it, right? Like, I can like kind of tell that I feel like I'm living a very like good life, right? Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean with them. I think like we have like just the way of our families that we don't ask for too much either though, so we're kind of like sense that we have everything we need, but we also like don't ask for too much in a sense, right? Like, of course we can have like some extra nice stuff, but I don't think we really ask for too much. But sometimes recently I feel like I should be better at giving presents. Like, my brothers have been giving me presents recently, like for birthday and Christmas, that are way nicer than what I give them. Because I've usually been like, for Christmas to my brothers, I've just given them like candy. But recently they have like given me like cool stuff. Ow. Like I got a mug from my brother the other time. I didn't give my brother, younger brother, anything this year, even though he turned 20, which is like a bigger day. Maybe I can like, I think I should try to find something cool on our summer trip, and then I can give like both of them that. Oh! No! 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 No!
Continue.
Very annoying. I dodged badly. Then I got like comboed into multiple pillars. Okay. What would be a cool gift though? We might be going to France this summer, which will be really cool, I guess. Give him a herb. Oh, that's like one of the things that, like, I think that's like stuff we have given to like our dad. We're just giving him a bunch of like kitchen tools that is like for very specific usages, right? And then we like never really use them because we just use this a knife for everything. Yeah, exactly. They do basically everything you kind of need. Like you use a knife and then you have like a potato slicer to like peel off like potatoes and like carrots. Because I feel like the potatoes, no, like the carrot slicer is way better than the potato one. If I'm thinking about the correct one. Like I would rather just use the carrot slicer for potatoes as well. Because you can kind of hold it like a knife. And it's like, yeah, you can like, yeah, I don't actually remember what the English word for that is, like when you speak it and hit it stuff, you know, to make it stick sharp, I guess. You know what I mean, shortly. Speak and pin and stuff. You can like use that technique with a carrot slicer, and it's very good at taking potatoes instead of the other technique. You might know, okay, good. Die! Oh.
Continue.
Okay, I guess I deserved them when I said die and then I die. So it was accurate, somebody died. Ugh. Die, please. Oh! So bad at like precise movement sometimes. I have a tendency to just run instead. Oh, there was another one. And instead of like going on the tip of those like weak movements. So I had a tendency to just suddenly start sprinting in these games. Up. Button inputs, please. No! I was like, oh no. I jumped too early. I can dodge the last orb. Urb. Come on, Dracula. I'm fed up with you. Can't you just die? You lived for too long anyways. Come on. Die, please. Oh, okay, this is nice. Ah, come on! I did that with this. That's not fair. Ah! Ooh. Many moves. Takes so long before like the real attempts even start, because like a real attempt is basically just when I reach second phase. So it's more like just how well I've done until then. How much like extra. Many mistakes I can do in the second phase is dependent on. Oh wow, I can't get it there. Oh nice. I like this circle move. Can they just do that all the time? No! Ugh! I was 1 hit away! And then I had my absorb off even, like, why didn't it allow me to absorb it? I hate when that happened. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I shouldn't have put it there. Oop! This takes so long. Oh. No! I'm getting cold. No! This is not the time to get a phone call. Distracts me. No! No!
Continue.
I messed up the last hit there. Okay, let's just see. Yeah, okay. Probably follow him. Wait. Ah! For some reason I knew that that one was coming, but I was like, in case it was different one. The thing is that I can't really see. I don't find any like good openings to like get normal hits in on like second phase. There is like when I'm on low H and high percentage, where I can't really afford to get hit once anymore. Oh. It's a nice parry. No! It was there. Sometimes I've been very bad at using my vortex recently, or magnets, I guess. No!
Continue.
I'm gonna mess up there. I tried to roll like past it, but sometimes I just messed that up, I guess. Kick him! Kick him in the face! He's been very good at taking a beating to the face this entire stream, though. Kinda impressive, Dracula. Oh, right. That doesn't really work. I was like, maybe I can just use Kick Thunder during that move. But then I forget that I'm like barely short enough to like not get hit standing up as Lucas and Ness. But some of his like moves make him like become slightly taller, you know? And that's usually been enough to maybe get hit by those orbs. So used to it being like the one that follows you, that I sometimes forget that it can be the other ones where it's like a set pattern. there. Oh! Oh! I kinda messed it up, but not fully at least. No! Why this better now? Ah! It really decided like, oh wait, I'm on 1% left. Let's hit them with like the worst combo possible. How amazing. Wait. Wait, hold on. I saw that. Why did it absorb some of those? Hold. Because these are not absorbable. Wait. Only the red bombs. Ah, interesting. I always try, like when I tested like which I could absorb, I think I always hit like the blue ones. Okay, that does a major difference. This bear's face. Because I think those heal quite a lot as well. Okay, wait, never mind, not those. Hold on. Okay. Now we can test it though. Next time he uses like a big orb move. Oh. Okay, maybe not when he uses the bad pattern though. That's maybe not the best time to check. Interesting to find that out like so late. Okay. Wow, they heal a lot as well. They heal 30%. Okay, that's major. Major updates. Okay. Then I can probably play a bit more aggressive. Problem is that I don't necessarily know when people use that one over like other moves. And it's also random which orb it will be. When I tested that's it. I never. Oh wait, it's not these ones. I see like reddish. I was like, oh yeah, absorbable, but no, not those ones. Thank you. Oh! Ouch. See what you did? Oh! It made me take 100%. Thank you. Wait, did it time out? Like... did it like time out during this stream? But no, okay. Now win. I see. Are we talking about that Calvons are going to get the dating sim thingy? I think I saw some people talking about that. Miller brought it up. And people are like, is this an April Fool's joke? But they have made like a full-on page and everything on Steam. So it's a very like big joke if it is one. We shall try our best to beat. Let's go. Not like that thinker likes fighting games and resource games. Ah. What? No, there. Weird. Better than sports games. I see. Come in. Use like a good pattern with the orbs. Would have appreciated that. It's when I like hit off the vortex, but it's not quite up at the correct time, so I get hit. Because Lucas's vortex is a bit worse than Ness's by that it's completely around his body. Ow. It's mostly blue ones though. I wonder how they decide like which color it will be. Okay. Ow. Fast enough to take off my magnets. Oh. Word of Life Spiritless. Haven't seen someone doing that in forever. Yeah, well, I guess the main story is a long time ago. Or like when the game released. So it makes sense. But welcome in. I'm currently struggling with Dracula. And just like a few minutes ago I realized that I can in fact absorb some of the orbs he uses. Not just the flames. Which makes this a bit better, even though it's kind of random which orb is going to be which color. But hello GB, how are you doing? Have you done this challenge yourself? And there isn't really that much I can heal on. Second phase, so... Oh, okay, my bad. Wait, I'm alive. Good. We're also doing like no upgrades and stuff as well, by the way. There's no skill tree and stuff. Oh, okay, that was my bad. I'm doing too fast movements. Suddenly running instead of just slightly walking to the side. Ow. I see, I have done it way in the final boss. Minus like 2 spirits, mostly with the chrome cheese. Yeah, like I've been using that a lot since I got like Chrome and Ike. It's been mostly them and Ness and Lucas Final Smash cheese and some Zelda cheese. It's been a lot of that. Like you don't do any damage, so you kind of have to like do alternative ways to kill, right? For the most part. killing giants are usually very fun though, when you can like get the full mess combo. I've never been fully, I don't think I will take on all spirits though. It will only be like PP game. We are already on the 9th episode anyways. And it's mostly, this is going to be like boss rushes. Why is there so many red? Why are there that many red ones? I haven't even really tried the Dr. Wily boss, like legendary spirits. But I remember like one guy who originally did the Spiritless challenge when the game first came out had like the hardest time against. Yeah, pretty much every 3-star or higher needs cheese. Or maybe you're just a god gamer like me, like 1% of the time, and get a top deck whack insta kill, and then you're good. Oh, okay, my bad. Would have been nice to have absolute full HP for this one. Because I can't really find good moments to. Ah. Okay, that went a bit further than I remember. Oh, right. Real though. Imagine if I could either reflect or absorb that one. That would have been great. I hate the jumps so much. That's like the thing I like the least about this fight. It's just him. Up. Yeah. Jumping on me to death. Rakurapetsu. Yeah, and the annoying thing is that it just takes so long to get to him. So like, even like just every attempt takes so long. So I think my strategy is just play ultra safe. Oh! Okay, that was apparently not safe enough. And just PK free fire him to death. Well, probably. Okay, never mind.
Continue.
Never mind. I'm having a hard time like finding a time to like actually getting other attacks than PK fire on him, because this scratch. Oh. His scratch attacks are very fast, so they're kind of hard to react to. But there are also some bonus stuff that can be quite nice when you're on high percentage, is that you can kind of willingly take a shield break. Ow. And because you have so high percent, you're not like stunned or like knocked out very long. So if you like spam fast enough, you might like be back before the next attack goes off. Oh, okay. I was trying to brute force it. Like impatient. Oh. What character did you mostly use, by the way, GP, for like boss fights? Because I basically kind of only used Lucas in a way, or less Lucas, as being like my boss characters, because they are like the characters I have the most like mechanical control over. Oh, why did I do that?
Continue.
I have no clue. FSU is stuff. PK Fire seems barely out of range of his close range stuff. Down B healing, you don't get doesn't help as much. And some other bosses. Yeah, like I first tried Bowser, the Bowser boss with Lucas, because you could just heal up all his damage, right? Even though I kind of, like for some reason, like I had a hard time, like reading Bowser's movements. But it doesn't really matter if you can just heal up all the damage anyways. It was pretty nice. I do all of them. Pretty like Dracula you used Zelda, huh? Interesting. I think he is really good for that's a good point. This sweet spots can be very nice for Zelda. I wonder how much more damage I would do if I actually upgraded my skim 3 as well. Because some of them are just general damage buffs and stuff, if I remember correctly. I did consider like reflecting, but I also felt like often that the reflect doesn't go to the head of them. And it's also a bit harder to get the reflect of Lucas off. Oh! That's annoying. Also, sometimes the annoying thing that they manage to hit like Lucas's feet or something, so that the absorb doesn't go through. Giga Bowser, Ness, and Lucas are so OP. Exactly. Like I first tried it with Lucas when I first got like the. Oh. Great search. Like his jumping is my biggest problem, to be honest. In a sense, I should try to like reflect the fireballs instead, because the fireballs are like reflecting their damage is way better than trying to do your own damage. I mean, imagine if I could reflect that one, that would be so great. And like absorb these ones doesn't work. Ooh. Oh, okay, it didn't hit me with like the good spots. I just kind of want to
Continue.
it moved way slower than I remembered it to do. Reflect is definitely the best damage you can get of bosses. Yeah, I think I should, like, on this fight, I should just reflect it, because when I'm 200%, it doesn't really matter that much to get a vortex in instead. Ah! No, Yin! Because I don't think the absorb is going to be enough to like heal me up, because it only heals like 15. Because it's that the fire move for Dracula is very weird, because it's like it's multi-hitting one. Like, just absorbing the projectile in itself doesn't do much, because it has like a second hit, which is like the actual damage, and that's like when it explodes, when it hits something. I'll get some drink in. So I think I will. The run will probably just be me reflecting the fireball in the second phase. For me, just the fireball just moved way slower than I remember it doing, and so I messed up the timing. How are you doing, Yin? That was fun. I was behind him and I still got hit by all three of them. And I use like one of the orb moves, which is not the bad orb move. Oh, he's using the bad orb move in combination with. Oh, he's the worst combination. That is the worst thing he can do. Like those pillars and that orb. That's also true, like if I get very close to his... Or I guess it doesn't work for Ness and Lupus though, because they need to stay on the ground to get their reflect off, because of the bats. Yeah, exactly. I think it's that combo there. It's extra bad if he... Oh, okay. I only got one of those for some reason. If he uses... I also only got one of those for some reason. And... if he stay at the center of the stage when he uses that, it's also extra bad. Because they have like a maximum range. Oh wait, wrong move. Oh, nice. And then... if he's in the center stage, it's the entire stage. But if he's on the side, he can actually render it out. Bam! Okay. Now he moves like multi moves. Also, by the way, GP, what's your opinion on, like, I don't like these bosses in Ultimate compared to Brawl, because they take less damage the less HP they have, so that you get like a false sense of progression. Like now he's probably has still a third percent of his HP left, even though it doesn't look like it. But compared to like Brawl and like every other boss in every game ever, like HP bar doesn't like, it doesn't get like more more resistance the more lower HP they have. Okay, good. Never played Brawl. Oh, you should like the Brawl Subspace Emissary is great. Which also could like reflect these ones. Oh! Ow. Whoa! Did you see that damage? Maybe it is possible. That was so much damage. It's the same damage as when I sometimes reflected Rathlos's fireballs. That was great. I think the HP resistance on this is super bad. The Spiritless. It might be, but I still don't like that. Like they get bulkier the lower HP they have. They should just have like other like bars on like the HP bar of like where like he goes over to use new extra moves and stuff. Instead of just okay, my bad. Being annoying and like now he's on like half HP or something. It's the annoying pattern again. Let's go. It's yeah, like but with spirits it's basically not that bad anyways, right? Like I think I can maybe do like one attempt again on like just showing how much easier it is with a spirit or not. I think I did like one attempt last stream with it, and it was like, wow, look how hard Dracula is now. I was like kind of brute forcing, not thinking about taking damage. I know anything. Like the moment I just rip. Okay, I put on like a legendary spirit though, but still like the point is still very obvious there that just getting I can like take hit and it doesn't do like 70% to me, you know. In like one move. That's where I had deadly visually for the first phase. Just tells me when he transitions into the combos. Yeah, that's kind of true. But it's like now he uses it like at like around a quarter. But if they kind of remove the resistance and just had like more HP, right? Ow. I messed up. He would have just started that phase technically earlier, right? On like the bar of HP. Oh. My bad. Oh. Woo. Well, it is it! Can I use an orb? I feel like he uses the orb so much, but the moment I want him to use an orb, he's like, nah, man. Oh wait. I messed it up, but I lived. Okay, let's just try to wait for like one orb. Like keep him at like literally like 0% and Let's see if it uses like. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that ball. I was like, maybe I can get him to use like a good pattern. But the one where he uses like the pillar that tracks you, that's very annoying. And I try to absorb moves. Should I just go down over phase 2? Ow. Bam. Die. Okay, my bad. I wanted to go for a parry. I wanted to show off. Can't play this. Oh! Nice. Yeah, I'm curious if the defense stuff is midway or if it's... I think it's about when he reaches a third of the bar. He starts to like take less damage. Oh. And that's also usually when it goes over to like his like starts to use like multiple two moves at the same time. Other than when he uses the bat move for some reason. That's what I get for trying to like burst through him. Let's just go for it. Second half of the phase. It's very an alternate combo. That's consistently. That's also maybe one thing I haven't fully considered. Oh! Orion! Hello! I've been doing this guy for an entire stream. How are you doing? Welcome. And then like maybe now 20 minutes ago or something, I found out that in the first phase you can actually absorb the red orbs he shoots. Not the blue ones, but like just the red ones, which are like less common. But fortunately, Ness and Lucas's reflex are the strongest in the game. Or Ness's one is the strongest. And Lucas is also one of the highest ones. So the reflect actually does a lot of damage. Hold on. Oh! Okay, nice. As you see, my fight is basically just me reflecting back his fireballs. I'm pretty sure it at one point shoots two of those. Maybe I'm mixing him up with someone else. Oh no 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 no! Good DI. Ah! Ah! Stay away from me! No! Oh. No! My jump? Hello? I pressed jump and it didn't jump. No! That was so close. Like, my jump input didn't go through. What? Really? But by the way, Jimmy, yes, there's like a tier list of like reflection. I think Mr. Game Watch has the weakest one. It's the same kind of with um, ow. Same with counters, right? It's basically works the same way, right? Like Lucario has the weakest counter, at the very least on 0 HP. I'm taking back my sub. No! You can't do that. How are we doing, by the way, Ariel? You survived for yet another day, I see. Again, I think I have him now. Now that I've noticed that I can, in fact, heal on some of the orbs. Oh. And the reflect does so much damage. I mostly tried to like, absorb it in the second phase, but it's way better to go for a reflect. Damage is so high. I literally cannot find like a way to damage him otherwise. Oh, we'll work on those. Nice. Congrats again on getting a DJ in slots. Be allowed to. Ouch. Do that. I think I will commission one thing from you in the future, because I noticed that that could be nice to have for like a thing. But I will wait either till you are like not so busy with commissioning, because yeah, you said that you got a lot of them, a lot at the same time. So I was like, okay, I can wait at least. Can I get any red ones? Any? No, okay, fine, sure, why not? I didn't want anyone, anyways. Maybe you're just that popular, Ariel. Everyone's just flocking to get stuff from you. Nessus Prefect is one of the stronger, it looks like. I wonder if they have face. Lucas probably has better aerials. It kind of depends a bit, like... I don't think in this sense it's going to matter that much, because it's mostly matter on like just the difference in strength, right? Like, I think the reflect actually does more damage because we don't have spirits on, because it would have done so much damage to the player. But I don't think the next one would have mattered that much. Another thing is that the Nessus one is way slower though, anyways. So it's more consistent to be Lucas. It's only friends. I kind of... Yeah, I kind of thought it was probably going to be the friends doing it right. That's why I also was like, maybe I should wait a bit so that's not too much. But it's nice to build up some, you know, a portfolio as well. No. I'm on the wrong side! That's also an annoying thing that I thought Lucas usually turned around to the side that he's supposed to absorb, but he sometimes doesn't do that, which is annoying. I prefer single hits to move hits. Like, I like Nessus's moves more than Lucas's, to be honest. The reason why Ness and Lucas has usually been a better use against bosses is because the down smash is very good, Lucas. like bosses that are on the ground though, which is unfortunately not most of the bosses in the later part of the game. Most either fly. Dracula can only get hit in the head, and in second phase it's not really any. You don't have any opening to get that hit in. But for example, against Ganondorf, it was very good. But yeah, there's no cheating Ariel that we commission from you. Is basically us just feeling like, I feel like some of them is more of a, I feel like I would cheat if I just get stuff for free from you now. If you just make stuff for fun, you know? Like on your own accord. It's all pity. I get how you feel. But you can take it in the opposite way as well, right? Like, oh, is it fair for us friends to get like free stuff? Because that's not necessarily also, you know, the same thing either. Oh. Ah! No, 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 no!
Continue.
I hate that pillar move. Yes, I'm still on this boss, Darkly! Narcastic. I'm bad at pronouncing names. It's hard, okay? Can I reflect this then? Okay, I can. I cannot reflect the blue ones though. But here it didn't matter because... yeah, it doesn't hit his head. That's like my big problem, is that I feel like there's no point in reflecting these. Oh, okay, that was supposed to be a PK fire. Okay. Ah! My bad. Sarcastic though, there's a reason why I'm still on this boss. It's because of how it works, okay? I do 0 damage, it does bajillion to me. Oh, okay. So I can only do so many mistakes each attempt. Oh. Have any of the bosses been the worst? I think this one is in a way worse. Like, in the second phase it's actually a bit predictable, but it's also like, it just takes so long to get to the second phase. Ow. Because you need to kill this guy first. And he just has some very annoying patterns. So I think he's kind of beating Rathalos at the moment. Which boss is worse? Rathalos' problem was that he's always in the air, which can be very annoying. And some of these red ones hit me. No, again. I'm a bit unsure about that one. Then I would have needed at the very least a infinite reflector though, like Fox or something. Do something with that at least. Oh! Oh! Pillars! Oh.
Continue.
I'm panicking so much. Sad times. I was, for some reason, thinking there was a different moves. And there's usually just like one choke is all I need to like really insta die. Yeah, everyone is here for some reason to watch me fight this guy for what has been like 2.5 hours or something now, right? Cannot see the clock at the moment. Probably around there. Ah, yes, a grand return of... I was at work, so I couldn't... I couldn't do anything for the entirety of last week. Except for maybe Tuesday, but I wanted to watch Mashigi play Breath of the Wild. And then I suddenly got plans for... it's been 3 hours? Oh, okay. How amazing. Ow. Can you use one of the good orb moves? Ah! I hate that those pillars are like spaced so that when I panic roll, I just roll into another pillar instead of being safe. It's almost intended. Rathos Loki also a bad? Yeah, like, he was very annoying for me because he had so much HP. I had to go all the way to get Ness to beat that guy up. Like, I went like, okay, I will just take this boss later. Go get Ness and do attempts again. And it still was pretty annoying. Oh. You hated Darkham the most? Oh no. That's the guy that's after this guy. We shall see how that will be. Like, I remember that he doesn't have any moves to absorb, at least, so I cannot like heal on anything he does, at least. I remember that. I also don't fully remember all of his moves. Oh. Ow. Please. No!
Continue.
Yeah, I was doing this guy actually second, but then I was like, okay, this is taking forever. Let's just go and do Marks instead. So I did that last time and beat up Marks. So it's straight to Darken after this one. Oh. So my plans for today was basically just, it's probably just going to be those two. Like, yeah, Dracula and Darkon. We shall hope that I can beat Darkon today as well, though. We shall see how he will be. If he's... oh, can't. Okay. Why is there so many blue ones, but not so many red ones? Good luck with Darkon, I hated that fight. He still took me at least the most time. We shall see how it will be. I think it will probably be... like, I used a lot of time on Galim as well, actually. And Galim even had, like, moves I can heal on as well. So I'm a bit concerned. Oh, I didn't get blasted. Let's go. Right now it's just that I've been kind of choking on the... any red ones. Thank you. Would have liked some more, but... I would rather, like, be able to take at least some hits from... second phase Dracula as well. In case I mess up a move. And I jump like last time. Can you stop following me? Using the following pillar roll? Okay. Let's try. I want to see if he can do one pillar move. Or like one orb. Or... okay, fine. just kill him. Okay, so I cannot really mess it up now. I can get hit by some jumps, I guess. Oh! Ooh. But I think that one is probably his worst move. That one is his best move. That's like the one I want him to use all the time, which isn't the fire, like other than the fire move. It's usually very clear whenever he will do the electro one though. My food takes so long to cook when you're hungry. It's a mystery. I wish there was just faces with Dracula, like save points. I mean, would have been nice. Also, I can't face through Dracula because all the close range stuff is. Yeah, it's kind of what my plan is as well, because I simply just don't want to. I think it's the safest option is to just. Oh, forget that. Because it's so floaty. Just wait out the fireballs and then slowly but surely win. Up. Okay, I kinda messed it up, but for some holy reason I didn't at the very least get hit by like the last hits. That's also one nice thing, that's usually like the last hits that are like really all the damage. Or actually, it kind of varies actually. But for this one, it's at the very least that. Oh, okay. My bad. Too early. Nice. Yeah, that was actually kind of risky when I think about it. Because I think I got close enough to get hit by the orbs. And I didn't necessarily know if it was going to be the red ones. Okay, 55%. That is within. I can at the very least survive some hits. Unless I'm like close to the ledge like that. Okay. Use fire. Thank you. Ah! Just jumps on me. Okay, fireball. Electrical, I mean. Yes. One bad thing is that when I stand here. Oh, it dodged it! If I stand on the right side, I myself block my own view. Because I have like, the way I watch the game is that I see exactly what you guys see. Which is obviously very smart, I promise. Nope. I'm pretty sure I dodged, but okay. Apparently I didn't. Can I also just use the fire but slightly more often? I would have appreciated that. alive. And he use fire. Thank you. I need at least probably like 5 more of those. Woo! I'm assuming. Stop body blocking me! Come on! No. Oh wait, no. This one's suddenly a bit bad. Okay. Patience. Patience is key. No! Why?
Continue.
He dodged 2 of them! That's very annoying as well. Come on. Hell. I also don't really like that on that spinny move you can't really see the ones hitting you from below, right? Just like the dodge, it thinks it's harder. The grounded reflect. Yeah, that's true. It does do more damage though, but you know, it's a double-edged sword. Oh, my jump was kind of delayed there for some reason. You can reflect using the air. You can throw it closer, because you can jump away. True. But then I also have to have better reaction time as well. I guess it's very obvious when it does it though, to be honest. So that one shouldn't really be that hard. Get improved. Indeed. You beat it. That's not a joke. It's true that I will beat Dracula. Lord. Like, why would that be false? I just happen to be streaming on April Fools. That's it. There's no lies. Oh. Hello, by the way. How are you doing? Oh. I'm so smart. Oh. Okay. So camping closer to the middle? Yeah, I kind of want to stay close to the middle, but I'm also like, it jumps on me so many times. So I kind of just have to move all the time anyways. Oh. No!
Continue.
I see. Okay. Good attempt, guys. Good attempt. It's taking so long. Is it really just going to be Dracula today? want to take on Darkwood as well. I thought I had done some nice progress last time. But I was like, okay, maybe Dracula will not take so long. You get charge a PK freeze during the... Yeah, that was kind of what I was planning on, but then I did the timing wrong. So I just used it whenever he was still invincible. And the Borgs are gonna be here for a short time. That's totally fair, love. Hopefully this amazing gameplay can be entertaining. And... yeah, no, okay, sure. What? Do something. Bam. Oh! My bad. I, for some reason, didn't move enough inside. Can I, like, not have, like, 120% damage taken when I'm going into the second phase? Can I, like, be at 0%? That would be highly appreciated. Oh! Okay. We take those. Cause, yeah. See? Voluntary shield break. That was totally what I was doing on purpose this time, obviously. But sometimes just getting a shield break can be way better. Because you can just... you usually like survive the attack and then you can probably spam out spam and like get back in action before his next move comes up. No. There's also one thing that, like, if I am in the air while it does the fire move, I can always just heal on it as well. Oh. Okay, sure. Some good damage. That's some bad dodging. What you gonna do, huh? Oh, okay then. Oh! His mouth is a hitbox. Noted. I didn't know about that. Oh! Thank you for the follow as well, Jibby. Welcome in. It will be this for the next few streams. In the future, at least. So there will be some more Super Smash at least. That's what you mostly like to watch. I think my biggest struggle will probably... oh, got to go to class. Then we should look. Then go for it. Go ace the class. You probably don't have like a test, but you know, you can go for it anyways. Yeah, that was very bad of me, don't you? Hope to see you again. Hope you can have fun at class as well. I'm capable of saying farewell to people, I promise. What am I supposed to say? Thank you for dropping by. I don't know. Orb. No red orb. Ow. still funny how like Dracula's most dangerous move to me is him just jumping on me in the second phase. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh!
Continue.
I didn't dodge on time. Amazing. It's gonna happen one day, guys. See, maybe I should just be honorable enough to give him his, like, introduction, you know? Maybe that will do all the difference. Like the bow in Hollow Knight. You have to bow to Grim before you fight him. That's like just common courtesy. Of course I am just some person. Why wouldn't I be winning, you know? It's almost like I've been in this boss for 3.5 hours. Of course I will. It's just been warm up until now. Obviously. If ever is Dracula, that is. Oi! That's cruel. Why is everyone on the April Fool's thingies? Can still kind of hurt even if you don't beat it. Die. Wow, okay, this was the first ever I've done like completely hitless on festival. My head is itchy. Isn't a good sign. Oh. 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 Okay, fire and that one, yes. Makes sense. Okay. Oh. Oh! Okay, that's... Ooh. Nice touching. Okay, it's only one. Okay, electric, yes. Ooh! Okay, that could have been bad. Okay. Patience. Oh! Oh. Ah, why is my body itchy? That's not the time! Why is my body always like self-sabotaging on like the important moments? Okay. Good. Oh, okay, he jumped into it. Good, good, good. It's a lie! Glaceon is the best evolution. And then Espeon on second place. Electric, yes. I was so sure that it did like 2 of those usually at like second part of this fight. But apparently it doesn't. Ugh. Can't believe last ouch. Last time like oh last time like uh my jump didn't go through and I got hit by that one. Oh. Oh no no! Chop it. Ah! Yes! Yes! Easy! No! GB wasn't there to see it, but we did it! It only took some hours! Easy. Tion is best? What with leave? What with why is it called Tion for you? But yes! Okay, time to go straight over to apparently Darkon, which might be even worse. Let's go! I remember that the Dracula spirit there is so good if you evolve it. But okay, we did it. After too long, we have beaten all of them. Darkron isn't that bad. Apparently, according to Jibby earlier, he said it was the worst one for him. It might be different for me though. Depends on like playstyle and stuff. So, like, I did use a lot of time on Galim though, and I think Darkon has some stuff that makes him worse than Galim. And some stuff that makes it like better. I was in the kitchen, but I heard you winning! Thank you! We did do it indeed. But this is Mercurial, by the way, Lord. Or are you thinking of Vaporeon Mercion? No, Mercury Vaporeon? Because if that was the case, then it's cursed. It was easy for me, but I used Kirby. Interesting. I think I'll stick to Lucas. The theme music for Dark One's very good though. You don't really get that much like understanding on who these guys are though. Okay. Right. I don't remember if I can reflect those or not. These, I also remember that these ones are kind of more annoying just because they are kind of, you know... Ah, okay. The cross X shape is more annoying than the plus shape. I might go over to Ness actually on this one as well. Now I think about it. I like this intro though. This was called like there, like that one. That is really cool. Oh, wow, he's not taking. Oh, no, he's not taking damage. If I, my love, guess what? Oh, everyone beating the cool, the bosses today. Congrats on beating Darkle, or I mean Grim. Yeah. Just have to remember all his moves. Oh! Ow.
Continue.
Not to go back to work? Okay, love. Thank you for dropping by. And you saw me win at least. That's very nice. Okay. We are only 3.5 hours in, so we can do at least a lot of attempts on Darko. Okay, I will not see this cutscene every time, but I think it's really cool. And it's... I didn't even see the third one there. Oh, right. I kind of forgot about that one. Okay, can I do this? No, I can't. Okay, that move is like slightly hard to dodge. I think I can just slam it. Alright, it's also damaging move, I forgot that. Oh, wait. Yeah. That move is like hard to fully dodge. Oh, ouch.
Continue.
I also don't fully remember his like extra moves when he reaches second phase. He also get this summon move, but I don't fully remember what other moves he has. Ow, didn't do too much at least. Oh, didn't get past him. I think he has... What does he have again? So I think the X shapes are going to be very annoying actually. Oh. So I hope... Oh, right. I forget that it's lasting. missed one of them, and that like messes up my like plan on like getting more hits in, or like dodging the other ones. Oh, bye bye. Okay, bye bye to Richin. Have fun with what you need to do, or just relaxing. That's also an option. Ow. Yeah, now that I've win like in just a few tries, and then oh, then we can like I'm gonna like slightly miss this because those orbs are not like generous with the hitbox at all. Yeah. That gun though, that gun is hard to dodge. Wish I could have absorbed those hits. Oh! Like, this move doesn't at the very least kill though. Oh. Like, in first phase at least. I know that it gets like a last hit in the second phase. But that one is not really that bad at dodging. That move has always been very weird. Oh, I think I remember another move he will have in the second phase. He has one more than that as well, I think. Oh. Oh, no, okay. Slow-mo. Ah! Stop following me! I still not reached, like, the first, like, stagger hit, really? I thought it was better. There we go, yeah. Okay, where's like the second? How does he like reach second phase? Is that also like around 1/3 HP left? Yeah. Now Sensi doesn't really have that much kill power, at least in the second, first phase. I'm saying, and proceeds to die. Like, that move is like the only that can kind of kill you, unless you're like uncareful with the X's. Like, you only have. Alright? Oh, wait, never mind. You can technically cast this one as well. But the problem is that he uses the gun move a lot. And that is hard to dodge, like, fully at least. This This one is more like if I want to try to get in, it's kind of dangerous. Like it's not very hard to dodge that one. Yep. Or weird tentacle sticky thingy. Second phase is going to be annoying though. He starts using the clones with the bad patterns. The clones are usually what makes second phase annoying. Because they're just like an additional thing that's like present that you have to like dodge. The AI is very like varying. Like sometimes the AI on those clones are like really, or at least they try to hit you, and sometimes they don't do it at all. It's like dependent on what you get. Oh!
Continue.
Ouch. Dependent on what you get, I guess. Whew. Pain. But if we're god gamers, clearly we're going to beat this boss today as well. It would be good. I would love to like be able to. Oh! This is also one thing is that they are somewhat generous with at least the hitbox on Big Eye. Still wish I did slightly more damage. Like that damage there is like going to be a problem. Damage I built up from like the gun hits. Oh! Okay, I thought I was spaced correctly. Apparently I wasn't. My bad. Ugh. And reflected, technically. I mistimed the reflect anyways. Not like Ness's reflect is going to do much. Hi. Smash Mercury. You want to play Smash Bros? Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense. It's Smash Bros after all. Could put anything else, sure. Oh. How we're doing? I think this one would. even just a normal tentacle monster either. It's pure on spiky. It's like thorn bush, a bush of thorns. Oh wait. Okay, that was my bad.
Continue.
I didn't think he would take that pattern. I thought I could just stand there. Wow. I love this though. This looks so cool. Oh. Bam! Oh! Ow. No. Wait, is it? It can't possibly be that much delayed, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait! Yeah, it's not.
Continue.
Ah. We finally beat Dracula, though. I think this one is in a way going to be slightly better for me. Mostly just because I can see like how much HP he actually has. Instead of just having that 2 HP bars. Which Dracula has, which is in a sense a bit more annoying. The X's are messing with me though. Ow. Ouch. Stop! Ah! Oh, that was a bad pattern. That's thingy. Oh. And I get the inputs I want. The answer was no. Oh. Up! Oh! Oh! Dodge. Oh! Wow, that one comes out very fast sometimes. Like, his first phase moves aren't really that bad. It's mostly the X's that is like it can be hard to like deal with. And like but that move there is like the big problem. Gun. Because the gun is basically just making so that I just take a lot of damage so that I technically will die to one of the other moves that actually do the that do the knockback. Wow. Wonder if you guys could hear that. Ah! Easiest dodge of my life. Never mind.
Continue.
Also, I'm a bit unsure how that move works because sometimes I feel like he's aiming, and sometimes I feel like he's just going a completely random pattern. Like, and I don't know which one will be. Ow. That does too much damage. Like there, I don't feel like he really aimed for me there. But last time he really did. Ow. Yeah, to kind of wait until with that. Can I just do this? Oh! I could actually, but I kind of messed it up. Because the projectile actually vanish when it hits the floor. Which means I can't technically hide behind the stage. That can be good to know. Let's test it. Yeah, okay. That's good. Because that's the majority of the damage. Is that move up? Ouch. That is the one with chill power. That move. And the tracking is all over the place. I'm so sure like I guess this one is technically also chill power. It will be worse in the second phase though. Should be playing Lucas because April Fools? That's April Fools with Lucas to do? You hate too much? What did he eat? What did he eat? Apparently too much of. Ah! Because Lucas isn't Nez? But I've been using Lucas the entire stream! Mew! Josie, I mean. Or I guess Mew is Josie. Potatoes. Okay, I see. The potatoes is good though. Why aren't you using this? I'm using this now. But I used Lucas to kill Dracula. But I think Ness. Oh! Ouch. It is dead. I see. Well, Bowser would do that here. Yeah, it's very interesting. Like, Bowser's like just suddenly appearing during this move. Or like this phase of the battle. There we go. I wonder how I will deal with that move in second phase though. Nice. I think I will just continue with Ness to be honest, because I think just in general the damage Ness has. Oh! Okay, that's over.
Continue.
That vomit messed up my ledge grab! And then I panic dodged upwards instead of just jump. But the thing is also that I just kind of need to have the feel-good characters meal. So I don't think Bowser would do me too good in this situation. Yeah, exactly. The problem is more that they don't die. Very simple. No. Come on!
Continue.
I'm blocking my own view. So I'm messing up the PK Thunders. The problem, Mew, as well, is that it doesn't really matter with a high damage share. It matters with majorly just not getting hit. Like, ow. Not getting hit is the major factor. Or if they can have some other good thing to them. Because you don't do any damage anyways, no matter who you play. I don't think just because he's a heavy hitter technically that he will do more damage. Here it's kind of better to just be agile. Yeah, I just did evasion and oh, ouch. And Ness and Lucas is somewhat good at it because they are, you know, uh, small and they have very good air mobility. But yeah, the weight is a bit problem. They're like low weight characters. So they technically die easily. But the thing is, for the most part, that also doesn't really matter that much. Because when you are suddenly at like 300% anyways, then like the weight of the character doesn't really matter the moment you get hit by like the killer moves. So it's for the most part just good to have characters that you feel like you're good at using. At the very least for me though, which is why I'm majorly just use Ness and Lucas for boss fights. Because they feel good to use. Oh. We do have slightly the problem of if he first does kind of hit me with at the ledge, I'm kind of like bad at dodging, like recovering. Incineroar will be decent. I don't think I have Incineroar even anyways, like even if I were to use it. And he is also like a character I don't really play. So I don't think it will be too good. Ghost! My son! How are we doing? I've been gone for a while, but I'm back. Here at least. That seems the most consistent. For me it's just feel, you know? Like, Ness and Lucas has like different ways to deal with bosses. I feel like Ness is better at aerial combat. Oh. So that like he can fight better here. Lucas is very good at fighting against bosses. He can get a lot of smash attacks off. Oh! Okay. The Pikachu is probably also good. And that's also just more on the feel thingy. Like I have Pikachu, but I do kind of like playing this. Like feels not fully correct in a sense. I'm not that good at using this, or like, true. Okay, has a stupid smash, up smash. It's not even the up smash here. Like, I guess these bosses, it's actually better to use his down smash because you can get all 3 hits off. Ow. Of the smash attack. Okay, second phase. Okay. Oh. Oh! Okay. That one's like kind of... Oh! Right. That's one of the new moves. Right. I know that he has one more as well. The summons! The summons are usually a problem. Oh wait. No! And that one. That he gets the final hit now with the the gun. That big, the big shot was way bigger than I remember though. Ouch. You're fine, Josie. Just weird feeling in general. Now he acts more like a shuckle. A shuckle? How so? Interesting. Oh, I think I guess I did take a drink as well, and I did do that. Okay. Yeah, I was slightly unsure about the one in the corner. Yeah, it was nice at least getting to the second phase to get like a feel of how that would be. I know that he has one more move as well, but that move might actually be in like the final version of the fight, this one. So he might actually not have it here. Which can be nice. Because that one is like, it can kind of be annoying to deal with. That strategy there is kind of bad for me though. Sometimes the way I dodge the gun move. Oh! Okay, I messed that up. I thought that the one on the bottom side was going to be slightly different place. Broke up with Giratina. Indeed it did. Just learn Phantom Force. Or Shadow Force, I mean. Oh! I don't like that those like combo into each other. Oh, wait a second. It's also surprising how much just the X effect. Yeah, the difference between an X and a plus does on my mind fighting against. This guy. Guess what? Nope. Ow. Ouch. That was quite high kill power. You got Grandmasters in Marvel Rivals. Oh. Bare glömde. Fantastisk. Nu lever vi i himlen. Alla kan förstå mig. Ja. Wow, ok, jeg overlevde den. Det var et godt gjett, ok. Det var visst ikke helt riktig, da. Åh! Kom deg vekk fra meg, den tentakelen. Skumle greier. En ting som jeg også tror er et problem med denne kampen her, er at jeg tror han har til og med enda mer håp enn Galim her. Hva sier jeg det på sånn nasjonalt også? Enkelt. Så kan du begynne å si. Au. Ouch. Han blir tilintetgjort. Når jeg tenker over det, den siste kampen i dette spillet kan jo på en måte bli... Ja. Ikke alt for ille på en måte, fordi Galim og Darkon angripet hverandre i true-endingen i dette spillet. Eller jeg gjør det ikke bare når man steger over det, det husker jeg ikke. Kom deg vekk fra meg. Kom deg vekk! Ja. Ok, den hoppet jeg inn i. Ouch. Smerte. Er det i det hele tatt noen som er her som kan forstå meg for øyeblikket? Jeg er så for kanskje kulørt. Kan sånn halvveis forstå hva jeg sier. Hvis han føler for det. Det er morsomt at du ikke kan forstå meg. Jeg forstår. Ja. Så fantastisk. Så bra sønn. Du synes det i hvert fall. Brønn! Ok, så her. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ja. Au. Smerte. Jeg lever, ok. Did you say I'm the go-to Olgin? Ah ja, åpenbart. Jeg er sikker på at hvis du hadde spilt dette spillet her, så hadde det blitt absolutt alt. Fordi det er så god. Ja. Pistol! Maskingevær! Brenn! Se på den HP-baren bevege seg. Oh! Ok. Oh! Wow, ok, det var en bevegelse. Men vi lever. Enkelt. Nå har du det rett. Mord! Jeg husker ikke hvor bra den der strategien funker mot Phase 2-versjonen. Ja. Jo. Hva er det jeg driver med? Jeg lever. And I'm back! I can speak English. Amazing. Each attempt takes so much time. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wow. What? Wow. Oh. Everyone loves the witch in time, right? Everyone can understand what I say all the time. I have like literally the most boring Norwegian dialects. Or like, I have the capital dialect, so it's like, wow, so interesting speech. We need to go now? Okay. Have a great day, son. Enjoy the rest of April Fools. Wonder how many trolls you will get. Troll posts. I haven't really seen that many yet currently. Oh, this is part of my life. Just came by to say hello and wish you good luck. Oh. Oh. Why did I do that? Like, jump off the... Jump off the... Yeah, so many times. I really wish his HP bar moves a bit more than it does. Tuka passes by, say hi! She probably heard me saying that. She's lurking and trying to survive, having eaten too much. I would never do that! Oh, then I'll tell her that you said that. She is even probably reading the messages right now! Right, Ariel! Ah. Wow, I can't really touch that. Nuh-uh. Yeah-uh. Too bad. See, exactly. That's what I say. Bye! Oh no. I cannot handle it. He's too shy. Oh, oh. Oh god! Oh. We'll live. Oh no 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 no. I guess there it wasn't actually that bad. Oh! I thought I had that one. I see you read the messages. Where? Over there, you know? That place. Can I? Where? You! Nice. The best way to call each other. What a nice way to say goodbye. And hello, Colert. Why are you wowing? Is it because I'm not on Dracula anymore? That you missed the fight? That I won? Oh! Kiss the glasses! No, I beat it, which means I'm capable of fighting against this guy now. It's more the thingy. Like, this guy opened up the moment I beat Dracula. Just because I was a god gamer, you know? How did you cheat? I did not cheat! I just made Dracula kill himself with his own fireballs. Because that's the only way I can possibly do damage to him in second phase. I wish this guy also had something I could like reflect. Okay, I cannot reflect these. If I could, that would have been very nice. That's not cheating! It's an intended game mechanic. How can it be cheating then? No. Stand here. Ah! And this tentacle stop following me. You're just calling cheating? That's not how it works. How is it cheating if I haven't modified the game at all in any way? Yeah, I beat him. I beat him like a few attempts after you left. Welcome back. How was class? I'm assuming you're still in class. Or maybe a break in between classes. Oh! So it's time to try to beat this guy. I've reached second place on him once already. Speaking of fire! I'm trying to draw my headphones. Speaking of fire! Exactly. That's how it should be. So that you realize the greatness of Ness. Oh. I feel like you should stagger soon. Surely this will do. Maybe not. I played this class early. It was chill. I see. Good for you. I thought classes usually were like set time, amount of time. But maybe not this one. Good luck on this far, he's by far the hardest. For me, it's actually like, doesn't feel that bad. But the X's are quite annoying, to be honest. Compared to like the pluses that the Vim has. It's harder to dodge. But I found a way to dodge the gun move though, at very least in first place. I'm slightly unsure how well it works in second place. And why has it not staggered yet? I find that very annoying. Or weird. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Oh! No! See like he staggered through his like second phase. It's kind of weird. Oh no 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 no! Oh! Yeah, I choked that one. I rolled way too far to the side from that chrome hit. Or like Robin. Because I usually set time. Yeah, it was the science set which ends when we finish whatever we're doing. Ah. Okay, that was a bit awkward end for that phase. But as you can see, it's kind of working. Oh! Like, this dodging is sometimes very nice. But I was kind of, I still don't fully get why they didn't get staggered so, or it took so long until they get staggered. Because I thought it was usually like after reaching a certain amount of damage. But then they took so long for some reason this time. Big fire! Oh! Another raid! Hello, Dave! How are you doing? What were you up to? Sion, hello. I'm assuming you're part of the raid. I cannot fully see if you're not or not. Dave, you speak your raids! Amazing. You will hear PK a lot when you've been here. That rhythmic peaky fire sounds like a song. And you use it the right road like that. Really? I don't. Oh, ouch. Okay, I'm alive at least. That's good. How was stream, guys? Hopefully you were doing good. We have been using like 3.5 hours of Dracula earlier, and now we're on Darkon. And if we manage to beat Darkon, we are on to the last part. I'm busy, Ariel is here! Surely she can shout him out instead of being busy with commissions. I cannot believe this. Oh. It was good. We almost beat the Indiana Jones bit. Atlantis. Interesting. I never really played any Indiana Jones games except for the Lego ones I used to, which I don't fully remember that much of, other than ants and that one character that can like make the ants not move or like follow you. Other than that, I don't fully remember much from the Lego games. But I kind of want to play at least Lego Star Wars again. It was very good. Find a way to do that. See if any emulators are good or something like that. Oh. Is it all DOS? Time is frozen. Can we stop following me? Point and click game? It's fun. Oh, it's one of those games. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, why did that work? Maybe that's a strat as well. Another strat on that move. Just make him make him not able to hit me because I'm like stuck inside like where his eyes. Like it's very funny. They're all basically the same. Yeah, I think that's the thing when I played them as well. It's like even like the Lego Indiana Jones and Lego Star Wars was both like very similar to each other. Oh! Okay, I almost died there. Okay, second phase, guys. How fast can we die in this phase? Let's see. Oh! I died to that move? Really? Fine. I see how this. Ouch. Shout out. Dave's been bad. Here we go. Professionalism acquired. Thank you much for the raid, by the way. Hope you will enjoy being here. I've been going on for like this challenge for 9 streams now. We're closing in on the end, but I feel like we're still not very close because I think the last ones are also going to be very. Oh, okay, I messed that up. Let's go 200% like that. How great! What a time to be alive. Darking CPUs are annoying. I feel like they are very like hit or miss. I feel like that was the case with Gavin as well. Like some of them are really good and some of them are really bad, and you never know which one you will get. Oh, okay, my bad.
Continue.
heard a lot about Harrison Ford saying, "I don't think that will work." Is that it? Wait, does he have? Do they have the real like voice act like people voicing the people in the Lego games? Okay, let's see if this strategy works. Yeah, it kind of works. Just like staying so close to him that he can't do it. I'm kind of like, when I'm doing these bosses, I'm kind of too focused to be able to really be that good at reading chat. It sometimes works, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, okay, my bad.
Continue.
The thing is with like being off stage is that it's very dependent on what moves Darkon decides to use while the clones are out. So they hired some kind of guy, Indiana Jones. He kind of almost sounds like Ford, but it's not. Fully, I see. Very interesting. Save. Go. He's not sassy and sarcastic enough. Ah, sad times. Have you ever tried to play like the new Indiana Jones game that came out, like the Great Circle? Still curious why they decided to just go for Circle of all things. Like, why not just like the Great like Charm or Clock or something like a circle? It doesn't really say too much about what it actually is. Oh! Right. I don't really who I used. Remember who I used. Ah, I see. Starcom isn't super susceptible to reflect. Yeah, like he has no projectiles as well. Or he cannot really. It would be great if you could like reflect that minigame machine gun did, but you can't. So you kind of have to just live with that. That one looks good. Also, $60. So I'm saving up just now. Ooh. I've also heard a lot of good things about it. That people like it. I think I've only seen like Video Game Donkey play it. And he plays like he only played by like throwing stuff at people, which was very funny. Oh! No way of telling like which direction that thing is going to go. Burn! Can he like lose his eyesight already? I think I have used enough firepower to like burn his the insides of his eyes at this point, right? Like it being red every time he gets hit, it doesn't look that healthy, you know. Oh, ouch. Oh, why is he tracking me? Ooh. But by the way, Dave, if it's been a long stream and stuff and you need to do your post-stream self-care, you should probably do that. Okay, I'm fine. Me trying to say that at the same time as I'm about to die. How amazing. Go grab some food. I will probably... Oh. Oh wait, I messed it up.
Continue.
I should have used my jump first, then use my Peaky Thunder. Ouch. I'll probably be here doing this fight for the rest of the stream. Is my plan. Like that, my plan was just to beat those two. So if I do that by the end of the stream, I'm happy. But we shall see. I might have to do this one next stream. Oh, ouch. how long we use, I guess. Burn. But they feel like repetitive boss fights. Ow. Then this is the correct place to stay. Because here we do like one fight for like multiple hours at an end. Yeah, it's almost 2 here. Ah yes, that's also an important thing. Sleep. So we should go get some sleep then if it's 2 a.m. Think believing. Surely we can do it. Oh, I'm alive. Easy. Up. See, easy. I wasn't even remotely scared of dying there. See, I'm unkillable even. I've hit him like 2 times. This is clearly going to be the attempt, guys. Oh!
Continue.
For sure. This attempt, of course. It was that one I meant. Like this one. Okay. Ah! Ah, yes. I love dying from 0%. Don't we all? Surely it won't hit me. See, I didn't get hit, guys. I promise. Fire! Ugh. Oh. We'll live. Boom! I wish this hitbox moved slightly faster than it does. That also works actually quite well, huh? If I can time it correctly. Oh, nice. Oh, hey I'm just busy smashing brothers. We are indeed smashing some eyeball at least. I don't know if it can call it a brother, but you know, close enough. Good job. Yeah, the good work. I will try to keep it up. It's not that easy to being, you know, as great as I am in this game. So how are you doing, Cerberus? Oh, it didn't fully work. Burn! I don't know why I turned into Mickey Flash there. Die! Nice. Oh, Brandon! I'll do it in a minute. Oh! That... Ah! I guess I will do it now.
Continue.
Thank you for that. Self-care redeems. Ugh, my posture is as great as ever. Ugh, I almost choked on my iced tea there as well. I was about to like spit liquid all over my PC, I feel like. But fortunately that didn't happen. Wow. Ah, that also worked quite well. Stay on the same side that he shoots on. But it's hard for him to learn. Interesting. Don't you love when a boss fight is all about spamming one move over and over at the correct position? I sure do. This is the reason why my friend hates playing against me when I play NES. Just hear this over and over and over and over again. Ow! That was my bad. Try to go free when I'm not sure I will dodge the ball. Okay. Nice. These first phase moves aren't really that bad. I'm still struggling though, because I'm trying to brute force so much. Taking like unnecessary risks that makes me get caught. Oh. Okay, this one might be bad. I guess there goes all my HP, guys. Okay. Guess I'm jinxing it too well. Gun attack should really be reflective, absorbable. You should think that with a lot of the moves in this game. At the very some of the bosses. I think they might have like considered it being the boss would be too easy if it was reflectable. Same with like oh! Oh, I almost dodged off thing. I think if you could reflect that one, because it's one of his common moves that he uses all the time, it would have probably been too easy. Because like, what's the risk then? It's only then it kind of becomes hard for those that doesn't have a reflex special turn. But some of them I don't fully understand, like Rathalos Fireball is reflectable but not absorbable for some reason. I don't really get that one. It's not like it's a move he uses that often. Run! Oh. Oh. I feel like the surprise attack sometimes from this one can really get me. Because it zooms in a bit when he uses there's one tentacle move, which can cause him to like It reflected it should be free. Ah! Oh no. I also wish those were absorbable, like the explosion from those ones. Oh, okay, hold on. Ah! Ah! It's so fast. We live. Like, his bonus moves aren't that bad. Like, this one is slightly more annoying. It becomes like slightly longer and faster. It's not really that bad. This one is just always annoying because it becomes like just more, and the X is always just more annoying than a plus. Oh, okay. Oh!
Continue.
Ouch. Projectile, like enemies are also usually a problem if it spawns those. Like there's like Simon. Oof. He has like twice as many attacks as the other bosses. Almost none of them are free dodges. Like, I feel like in like he doesn't have all his moves in this fight. Is the thing. He gets some more moves in like the actual final fights, and so like the moves he has in this one is actually not that bad. The problem in the second fight is that he usually mixes the cloning with other moves, which is bad. I think this will like currently just in person, like it's not so bad. Like I feel like I had more problem with Dracula than I have currently with Darkon. But I felt like the same way with Galim, that I felt like it wasn't that hard. But then suddenly like a lot of time has passed by, in a sense. Their weird tentacle. Yeah, the final Galing was dark though. Okay, this is by far the best way to dodge the gun move if I'm like in the correct position. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. They deal most damage to each other. Yeah, exactly. That's also one of the things, is that I think the final fight in a way will not be too bad, just because of that. Oh yeah, right, you also get 3 lives. I thought you only got like 3 lives for the fight before the final fight, the climb. I think that one is going to be the hardest thing in the game though, the climb. Because I feel like that one is very... You have to kill so many clones, and they just can sometimes get like have really bad combos of it. But you also get like 3 lives there as well. But still probably the one that I fear the most. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm alive at least. The boss search is another story. Wait, the boss rush? I don't remember the boss rush at all. I thought it was mostly after this one, it's like one master and one crazy and left. Right? And then we have like the climb. And then we have oh, wait. Ah!
Continue.
The clones! Is there a boss fight, a rush as well? Like, after the climb, there's a boss rush? Maybe it is. Hmm. It's been so long since I did this. I haven't. Ow!
Continue.
Great attempt, guys. I haven't played the true story since I beat the game, or like when it first came out, I think. 100% we're ready, Blood would said movie. Oh, wait, come on. No, but it would be fish. We're playing Parasite Eva. What? It's playing Parasite Eva? That's a game? Never heard of that before. You can see. I love the Parasites. It's apparently just a game he plays. Fishman. Oh! Ouch. Oh. Okay, never mind. And the bow. I've been almost, and I'm almost the parasites. I don't get that at all. There's no correlation with the parasite to me. It only has my name in it. But that's about it. The moment like a single one of those NPCs hit me with like any move, I'm instantly dead. If we're lucky, we can get like 2 clones that both uses energy projectiles. That would be great. And because sometimes I see that some of the clones just spam one move. Like some of them just some of them just spam like B. And that can be very good for us if they like just spam a projectile I can heal on. But the problem is that I have to know that they do that. If I just start oh wait. No! Okay, that one worse. Ah. But I will think about it. We shall see if Finley is still alive when I'm done. Because we shall see when I'm unsure if I will go on until I beat Darkon, or if I will like take a break, like do it for next stream instead. The next stream will be up. Yeah, I should have gone for another way. Should have gone for the ledge. watched,
Continue.
but I didn't. Because it's already been 5 hours though. Can try a bit more. Like, not crazy many more attempts unless I forget how much time has passed. Then we'll probably go on for another 2. But kind of want to see like how close I can get. Oh no, both are staying bots to each other. How amazing. Oh! Oh. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's slightly further back than I thought. What is this snake? Is he a parasite then? Ah, that's a parasite! Oh. Maybe Colert is like a parasite that requires shinies all the time. Leeches off of people's hard work. Try to get all the shinies for himself. I'm so positive right now. You're very welcome, Colert. Ah, no! Still in first place. No! Oh wait, I didn't see that one. I was so paying attention to the X's. That's it. But that. PK fire! PK. This is surely not pain for people to hear all the time. Oh! Okay, maybe it wasn't. Or maybe I was just dumb. I was like, kind of unsure if the platform was safe or not. I don't think it was, but I was unsure how far up I could jump. So then I would have hit one of the other ones. Oh! Ow. I didn't time that correct. That's sad. I can stand there. How is Colert? Colert is Colerting. As usual. Oh! So glad that Ness and Lucas has such long air loops. They're like crazy long. No reason. I think they probably got it because of their normal recovery. That's not that. I feel like that's probably the main reason why. Most people. Oh, can I? Not that many wants to play this Lucas is because of the recovery is very unusual. It might be a different reasons as well. Like a lot of my friends just don't like that they say PK fire for like every single time they use a PK move. Almost perfect. Lower close. Deep. Just. Burn. Ooh, okay, that was too close. Up. Almost. No clue what's the difference between almost the parasite and the parasite, but maybe there is one. Should be close to the next second. There we go. No one does this combo. He like uses the eye or like the bomb move after and the center move. So then I can get in multiple pinky fires. Okay. Should be about now. Alright. Oh, there's another Metanoid! Oh, okay. Don't do dare pits! Oh! Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, where those hits will even go. Eva is Norwegian? What does that do? Anything to do with that? No. Oh! No, wait! I got slightly hit and then it disoriented me, so I thought I got like hit out of Peaky Thunder. But I didn't. And then I panicked because I was still in Peaky Thunder, and then I was like, oh no. It's too late to make a recovery. Oh. But we've been so close to Sweden. We're doing that again. You're technically also very close to Sweden. What do you mean, Kurlarch? Danish. It's basically your neighbor as well. Attack is this Southern Rift. Is really deceptive. Yeah, because it's not the rift itself that does the damage. It's the, like, the tentacle. Oh. It's like one of the tentacles in the background that actually does it. Can't even not use them. Oh! Oof. Attacks it's super inconsistent. Like, okay, there. It's the ones in the background there, I think. Oh, okay. Goodbye HP again. Okay, that wasn't the most terrible ever. Could have been worse. That's why I just go for an air dodge instead. It's like, okay, might as well just dodge it instead of taking the hit on directly. Okay, fine. I greeted for that hit. Why did I go for that
Continue.
though? I'll say I use Jigglypuff for this one. Just being able to chill under the stage is really helpful. Yeah, that's true. That's basically my strat for the gun. But then I get sometimes like slightly hits, and then yeah, that can mess up a lot. Oh, took an extra hit there for no reason. Do I have Jigglypuff? I think I got Jigglypuff. But, problem is not having spirits. What? No. Oh. You don't say. It couldn't possibly be that. That's like my least concern. Obviously. Look at how much this HP bar. Can never even ask for more than that. I like Darkon's theme way better than Kalim's one, unfortunately. He has very good music. Problem with I think the final one is that they go for it's closer to Kalim's theme than it is Darkon's. Good because it's usually avoids the gun attack. Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as I don't kind of mess up. Oh! Wow, yeah, messed up completely up there though. Got hit by both of them. But like being understage is usually not that bad for me. As Ness, I'm not that bad at the recovery. The problem is that I'm not. I have like a different mindset when I play against bosses or just normal people. So I'm like not really playing in the best like recovery sense. Because in bosses I'm more thinking on how to do the most damage. I don't really think that I need to recover. It's like two different like mindsets. Go. Way to dodge the gun is either to go off stage on the right side or like be so close to him on the left side that he has like a hard time. Being able to do anything. I guess the master ends as well. They kind of sometimes need to recover. At very least I have needed that. Because I usually go a bit off stage in order to avoid some of the attacks. In a sense, like, Darkon only gets one additional move in. Oh. And other than the clones in the second phase, it's the big Giratina move. Oh! Ooh, okay. I'm surprised I got it. So the gun attack is annoying me because sometimes it stays still and sometimes it moves. Yeah, that's also a thing, like, cannot fully tell which one he will do, if it will stand still or not. Easy. I guess he just in general has a lot of inconsistency in himself. But he was quite far back. I was always just assuming he couldn't like that much back on the corner. Bam! Oh. I think I should. Okay. Oh! No!
Continue.
I mistimed that. Or like, thought wrong. I thought that was the safe spot for the middle X, but it wasn't. Ah! I also kind of just wanted to brute force myself to the second base, but I didn't have enough damage. Because he does it at about 1/3 left-ish. That's... oh. Bang. Didn't fully work. I also like when it was there. Like, not fully centered. Ah. Because when it doesn't fully go center, it doesn't use the stabbing move, so it's just, it just stands there. And that's like the best space for him to stand. Just kind of thing. Crazy Aisha speed isn't she? Oh, he is? What is he doing over there? It was an interesting experience when he was in Norway. He was like swarmed. Very interesting. I didn't expect that. And apparently, I think he pretended to go to Norway again and then he just went to Sweden. Maybe he just went to a different place in Norway, I don't really remember. Doing streams from there. Yeah, he has usually done like a lot of just like different country trips, I guess. Oh. But I wonder if there was like anything specific he was like doing over there. I never really paid attention to what he does. It was only like interesting when I heard like he was on Norwegian news and everything. It was like, wow, interesting. This is the best we have to offer for news in our country. Yeah, he went to Norway and there was like a big thing happening because like he kind of got swarmed by fans. And and then he was like stuck in a like souvenir store. Oh. He couldn't like get out, and then he managed to like sprain his ankle or something. And the police couldn't fully get him out of there until they like stopped his stream, they said. Because it will only like cause more havoc the more he was like online. I feel like they should have just gone in and forced it anyways. Like, that was very weird. It was like, we cannot get you out of there unless you stop your stream. And weird experience. And And then when he first got like dragged out of there, like people were like ripping in his hair and stuff. It was like, what? Why are people like that? He got a very good image of what Norway is like there, for sure. It was also interesting whenever when I saw some of the comment sections. Oh! Ouch. I'm totally winning, Ariel. Was some very weird thing people were saying about the people who showed up. I should probably not actually say that. But ignore it. Hello, Ariel. Welcome back. How many commissions have you done now? Oh! Okay, that was a weird air dodge. Why did it go so short? Huh. Weird, weird. Nobody's egg here. Or Ariel is a Kinder egg because she's like the Easter bunny. That's how it works. Which isn't a lot, but it's a start. Wait. You got one, I see. Well, you don't have to be like on 1 day delivery, right? You have to just complete it within like a set amount of time, right? That you have set. And then also like if it's like mostly like friends, right? And it's mostly just to like get you some portfolio and stuff, then they can like be a bit patient with if stuff gets delayed and stuff as well, right? For example, I don't really look too much at the estimated delivery when I do commissions. I can be like, oh, if they need more time, I can give them more time, you know. I'd rather have like that the product is good than like rushed. Chocolate egg with a price inside! Exactly! I'll do them all this month, because I need work. Verification. Alright, maybe like at the start you should like... Maybe that can affect like verification, yes, if you like use too much time. But for example, I have like one current commission on Legion. You can like ask for it to be like... Oh. You can like ask for a rough like reschedule of like delivery dates, right? Just need reviews and I can get it. Indeed. We believe. I'm going to go get that 1 star in order to save humanity from Alton getting a vision because of you. Obviously. I'm so nice after all. Can't understand why people do challenge runs. The thing is, like, I'm like decent at a lot of games, right? Some games, like in, for example, Hollow Knight. I think I'm like okay at it, not like a fully fledged speedrunner yet. But there are also always the things that you'd like a game, but it's kind of become like too easy for you, right? So you want to like enjoy the game, but in order to do that, you kind of had to make some restrictions for yourself. Hit dodge there. If it's just like pain. Indeed. Must save the world from Alton's. Uh, whatever Alton is capable of making. It's for the greater good of the world. Like doing Resident Evil with only pocket knife. That's like some of those things. Like it doesn't depend a lot of like what kind of challenge run you do, like, right? Like Nuzlocke is very popular, but I don't really like I like the idea behind a Nuzlocke, but it doesn't fit my play style. So for me, it's kind of better to go for just making stuff more difficult than like punishing for losing. I love the gates of Alton. Bring his curses. Oh no. It's over. Oh. Let's just stay in the air. Another bad thing about the second phase of the Gallium and Darkon is that they become way more aggressive, obviously. But it also makes it more difficult to get hits in as well. So not only do they get more resistance, so it's like they have more HP. Oh, nice dodge. Spot dodge. There. Okay. Oh! Oh wow, okay, that one started way closer to me than I was estimating. I thought it was going to be like way further away. Ugh. Okay. What were you guys saying? I was paying attention to the game, not you guys. We want to push the games to their limit. I think it's sick. Exactly. Yes. When this is hiring for $50, $20, that's pretty good. That's like more than I get paid. Well, it's really $3.50 over the minimum wage in my state. Well, it's still not bad though. Like, I think I can earn more than that if I have like for my last hours at work when I have the closing shifts. But I also work at minimum wage though, so you know, that's just how it is. Time to do line art. Everyone's favorite part. My strategy for the line art is usually just not doing it. But I need to do it for my project in the end. But my also other solution is to just simply not do the coloring, so that everyone just gets speech. It will just be black and white, nothing else. Yes. 15.50 is the lowest minimum wage in my state, New York. Interesting. The minimum wage share is so high because of the cost of living. That's also true. Like I live in like Oslo, right? That's technically also like the most expensive place I can live in Norway. But I think in Norway it's just universally wherever you live. So I think if I had lived in like far north in Norway, I think it would have in a sense been like way more like livable conditions at minimum wage. Yeah, Oslo. Not with a W, just O-S-L-O. The capital, the great country of Norway. It's very amazing, I promise. Yeah, it is the capital, so I am a capital person. Or I guess I used like Most of my life I've lived like slightly outside of Oslo. That's basically close enough. But now I'm in Oslo. Taxes are traditionally higher. There's also a thing in Norway that we have quite high taxes. Since ow, I guess I'm dead.
Continue.
The minimum wage is expected to rise another $2 in the next 2 years. Let's see how that compares to like inflation and stuff. Like if like it will just counteract that, or if it will be like better living conditions as well. Because that's also a thing where it's like, yeah, it's like you get higher wages, but it also just counteracts like things just starts to cost more as well. We shall see what will happen though. I feel like a lot of stuff is happening in the US at the moment because of all that's going on. So I really wonder how like stuff. Ow. I wasn't meant to go like that. Wonder how like stuff will be over the course of the time. It isn't happening in the US exactly. Like I feel like just so much stuff is happening at the moment. Very interesting. Compared to Norway, where I feel like nothing is happening. But sometimes nothing can be good as well, though. Not mean necessarily changed all the time either. Simple answer is it all depends on the states. Well, in a sense, like US like affect like what's happening over there, like affects what's happening in most other countries, at least like in Europe, in the sense at least. Not like fully, but oh, ow! That one can really take me by surprise sometimes. But are we really going to talk about politics here? It's usually like a topic I'm not really talking about, just because I don't really care that much. I'm more like I live with what happens kind of person. I don't really pay that much attention. I've been keeping up a bit with some stuff happening by some like some people that I watch content from, but it's not really something I care about. There's 50 countries in the trench coats. Yeah, like that's why. That's one of the things that the USA kind of. I feel like sometimes the US thinks of Europe as like one country as well, in a sense, like the same way, like, and with like a bunch of states. If that makes sense. And meanwhile, like, Norway is technically like not a member of the EU and stuff like that, right? So, oh, yeah, survived. So, it's not fully the same in that sense. It's also always very funny to look at the EU map and then you see like a big hole in the middle because Switzerland is not a member because they're like absolutely neutral, which is also very fun. Oh! Oh, I'm alive still. Some innocents would fall below poverty line if it became independent. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay, that. Oh, okay, never mind. You hold mids plays. Sad times. New York and California's hard carriers. It's like those two. Texas. No, I think Texas is the country with like state with like the highest like independence pride, I guess. If that makes sense, like their will to like think of themselves that they can become like their own state, a country. I think. But I don't know how well like economically they sound. But it makes sense that California is like the big one and New York, because New York has like all the big tech places, and California has something similar, I think. I don't really know, to be honest. It's also always very interesting to see like how other countries think about like the country you live in and stuff, right? Like if I were to talk about the US, right, it's very different from the way like someone that lives in the US would talk about it, right? New York has like 4 main cities. Then there's a bunch of mini towns and stuff. That's also true. One of the things that I find very interesting is like how buildings are made in the US. Because it's like sometimes it looks like the walls are just made of cardboard, because it feels like they break so easily. It's very interesting. I know that's just like the inner walls, not like the actual like fundamental like outside walls. I hope at least. I don't think so. We got I don't know. 'New York, Syracuse, Rochester, and Buffalo, Albany. I think it's a bit sad that I don't remember any of those other cities than just New York. New York City. That's not sad at all, but so like 5. $532 villages. I feel like every time I also just hear the word village, it sounds kind of weird to me. Like when I'm thinking village, I'm thinking that just like a medieval city, like it's still like in the 1400s or something like that. I would think more like town would probably be more correct for the way I would use the word, but I guess village is also like correct. For me, it's just like weird to hear village in like a modern setting, because I'm so used to just being in medieval, like old times. Just look at population map. Oh wait, hold on. I was for some reason thinking it was second page, so yeah, I didn't mess it up too much. Why does it summon Metal Knight so many times? It's so weird. Oh! Ow. I also forgot that he has that last hit now. Oh, right. Oh, again. Oh no. Oh! Oh, that move again. Okay, good. Oh! Wow, okay, that was very delayed. What? Ah! Good. Oh. Stop. Ooh! Okay, move. Oh. Ah! Stay away from me! Okay. I think that's a good way to dodge that, at least. It's nice. Oh, wait! Oh, okay. Stay away, stay away. Stay away! That move is scaring me. Oh, no!
Continue.
Ah! Almost. That was a good attempt. 5 big red spots and the whole yellow, light yellow and then green with some dark green sections. There's the mountain and just dark green. Also, the population map is looking at is over 15 years old. Yes, indeed, the closest so far. It's also interesting when you look at like population maps, and then there you see like if you, I think I heard like if you draw like a line, like barely like at the very bottom part of Canada, like majority of the country's population is still just inside that area. Ow. Ouch. Yeah. Nice. Help us build on Discord? Sure. Oh. And it's like also when you look at like a night map of the world, and you look at like Egypt, it's like the entirety of like where all life is coming from is like across the Nile. Because of course it is. It's like the source of water they have. It makes perfect sense. Ow.
Continue.
Goes to the media for your viewing. Oh, we'll take a look at it. We'll probably go on until I've used like 6 hours, and then we can. I'd rather just say we can. Oh, ouch! That was awkward. But like, hit or like the eye hit the Iki Thunder. And I got like knocked into the rest of the gun.
Continue.
Interesting. Does this time slowy thingy affect like his move as well? Like does it delay when I need to react to that one as well? Very interesting. Bam. really worth going for PK Flash, even though it's technically like the strongest move. Like pure damage wise. Because I think the way that just the damage reduction work is or like I think it's just better to just get all hits in with the PK Fire hits. Sure. Oh! Okay, almost made it.
Continue.
I went way further down than I was expecting to go. Oh, wow, yeah, you picked them at least. Oh! I jinxed it. I need you to win. Why? Do people have a bet or something? Or... I kind of wanted win just so that, you know, we can start next swing with the cool extra area. I wasn't sure if I wanted to like try to clear the entire like last map or not. But I also remember that most of them are just the legendary ones. Or maybe I want to just try to do some without my best characters at least. I can try to like beat some enemies with more unusual picks for this run at least. Because it has majorly been Kirby at the start. Then it went over to Lucario a bit. And then we went to Lucas. Majorly been using Lucas. Bit Hero, bit Sephiroth, Ness. And then we got like Chrom and I. They were suddenly like annihilating the legendaries. Because it's kind of what I needed to do. But we can try to do like some. Maybe we can like do like the majority of like the actual run first. Like we can like make space for the so I can take on the true ending at any point, and then we can like try to clear the board a bit. I guess. Oh! Can't fly. Sometimes it just moves so fast. Damn. Oh, are you coming? Too slow. I guess now I'm in the... Damage doesn't really matter anymore, as long as I don't get hit by the actual move that does damage, like the knockback. Oh! Ah! Ah! Stay away from me! Like, this move can be dangerous. I should probably just don't try to, like, try anything stupid for that one. long. Okay. That was a good pattern though, at least. Like, he didn't use one of the first. Ooh, okay, good. Ah! Ah! Oh, I hate when I miss then like those orbs. The platform was in the way. Ah, my bad. Although I'm a bit curious why they went for like this design of the bosses. Like, why are they like just eyes or like spheres with like some kind of thingies? Like this guy has like the weird tentacles, and Galim has like just a bunch of wings. I wonder like why they went for that instead of like either a humanoid or like a monster design. Oh. Oh. Yes. Don't know if he does that. It's kind of scary whenever he does the. I like where the explosions end up is. Oh. Ooh. It's also like panicking whenever I like slightly get into like, oh no, I'm not grabbing the ledge. My only weakness, death. From like self-destruct. There's been kind of a sad amount of death. Me just messing up the recovery. Ooh.
Continue.
Like, why does it move like that? So weird. Okay. 3 more attempts. 3 more. Nothing more, nothing less, or nothing less, unless I win, of course. Then it will be less. Course, victory, like, obviously. Why wouldn't it be a victory to me? And for the most part has his pattern in though, like, I think he's not really that annoying to deal with in a sense. some of his moves are a bit like inconsistent. It's more my problem. For example, I can't tell if he's going to like go sideways or downwards with the gun move. I think I've found out how to dodge that one consistently. But this one is by far like I have no clue how to base myself off where this one is going to go. Oh. Thank you. Oh, okay, that. There I just decided to go straight into the center for some reason. That was very smart of me. The slow motion is like not really that bad, but it's just like annoying, I guess. It's there. I guess it's the only time it's like messed me up was like I think it slows down. Yeah, like him as well. If he hits through the rift, like his move is like delayed.
Continue.
Which is interesting. It does make sense in a sense, though. But it's also hard to like know where the rift will go because it's like just slightly before like the actual hit comes. Oh. Yeah, that was a poor start. I can understand here. Oof. Okay, last attempt, I guess. That was a very poor attempt. I was like, oh wait a second, hold on. I'm standing like in the crosshair for that one. Oh. Yeah, only one bullet, that's good. Well, the fire does kind of blind me slightly though. Like I cannot fully see like which move he completely uses. And I started the boss at the same time, and I beat mine. Oh, I see. Came back to flex, Speedy. I see. Who have you been fighting though? My guess is the false champion. The big armory guy. Was that the one? Oh. I beat Pantheon. Ooh, nice. I was fighting Yoda. Yoda himself. I love that fight. I think he's one of my favorite fights because I can fight him using majorly nail arts because you're kind of supposed to, in a sense. Like he's like the nail art master, right? He's the master to all like the three others. Oh. So I like that you can like use all his nail arts against. Oh! At the same time. Didn't know that he was a boss. Yeah, they added like a lot of new bosses for like the Pantheon, like last bosses. Now it's only Pantheon 4 though. Good luck. Oh. Ah! Stay away from me, Bowser Jr. Again, in a sense, he doesn't have that bad. Oh, ouch! That bad, like, oh, ouch. Okay, that was the last attempt, though, but he doesn't have that bad moves combined with his clones compared to Galeem, and that is very nice. So I don't think second phase is going to be that bad. It's a bit annoying to fight. Like that spike can be like all over the place. So yeah. So the enemies of Pantheon 4. Have you Pantheon 4 fully unlocked though? Have you beaten all the bosses to open it up? That's also a thing. Ain't no way I'm trying that. Yeah, Pantheon 4 is very difficult compared to the other ones. I think, like, because I've tried to do all Pantheons with all bindings. And I've done it on the first 3, all 4 bindings at the same time. But I've yet to fully manage to do it on the 4th one. You haven't unlocked that yet. I've been close, I've been at the final one multiple times, but there's some stuff that is making like all bindings very difficult on the 4th one compared to the first 3. And as you saw on like the roster, they have a lot of double damage enemies in it. So both of you destroying Markov? Ah, you did? How nice. Oh, and welcome Chippy, yeah, Chippy, you're not welcome in. We were about to finish off, to be honest. It's only been fighting the Dracula boss fight today and tried some attempts at Darkon. But we shall continue on either Saturday or Sunday. It's the plan. So hopefully people will drop by for that. That stream will probably be for most part fighting Darkon. And if we're fast on Darkon, we can do a lot of progress in the last area. I don't know what, Noise is in P4. Yeah, Noise, I think Noise is my second least favorite of the Dreamers. Because it's kind of just teleports around and does nothing. Stream, I hope you can beat Darkon! That's the plan. And ha! You missed. How does it feel to miss a throw? Because, yeah, Markov is like the worst one. At the very least in his in ah, in the that place, if you got home, you can like do an ascended fight of him, and he gets like a new arena, and it's way more annoying because there's no like main floor; it's only platforms, and that makes like Markov fight very annoying to deal with. But okay, we're done for today. Hopefully people had a good time. Who's live? Is Finley still live? Let's see. P4 and P5 are not on my program anytime soon. Yeah, P5 is also just, you know, something for itself, to be honest. Uh, like, I think I used a lot of time getting ready for P5. I had done, like, everything in the game other than, like, beat it when I, like, did it. I had, like, all the stuff in the game, beaten everything, like, in the main map and stuff like that. Try either completing Flower Quest or Path of Pain. Oof, that's a great combination. Like, Path of Pain isn't necessarily like you can die on it. Or you can die on Path of Pain, but it's also like if you use like the correct charms, you don't really die in Path of Pain. But it will take you a long time. And for example, me who's not really good at platforming, for me it's very annoying to deal with. Yeah, exactly. We'll go insane and die IRL instead of in-game on Path of Pain. I think I was trying Path of Pain, and then I was like, oh wait, I have to go somewhere because I was going to go swimming or like go to like a friend and be at like a pool party. So I was like, oh no, I cannot quit the game now. No, then I have to do everything over again. So I just have to keep my PC on for an entire part, and it's just stood there looking at Path of Pain in the background, so that when I returned, I could complete it. But okay, let's see, let's see. Uh, see that Mashigi is live playing Marvel Rivals. I'm kind of surprised. Oh no, it's a punishment thing. I was like, wait, why is he playing that game? Very weird. Uh, Misa and Aleph and Finley are both playing apparently Parasite Eve, which is interesting. But we can probably just do what Klurt said, that we can raid over to the fish, man. Oh, by the way, for the Discord PD, it's just present in my like the normal screen on this Twitch. It's not really a. I don't have any commands for it. Uh, but also we can try. I can try to help you with that stuff for next that you wanted after this. Okay. Yeah, we are raiding out Chippy because it's been 6 hours and we're raiding over to someone else. You unfortunately came a bit on a bad time when we were just done, but we will continue later. But hope you all enjoyed, and we shall meet next time on Sunday or Saturday. One of them. I don't necessarily know which yet. One of those two, probably. Well then, goodbye. He also asked them. No! Can't believe this.